Hello everyone. Hope you can hear me okay. Let me know if it's all good. Should probably give that a check. Hold on. Okay. So yeah, as you can see, a bit of a different one for today because I've been away for a while, and I guess there's just a lot that I wanted to discuss. It's gonna be kind of disorganized because there's so much on my mind, but um, I guess while doing that, might help with just getting started off with some races. So in terms of the game, there's also a few plans I have. I'm gonna be starting up the Super Snake and unlocking the SSC, so that's cool. But I'm gonna probably just start with some like MP2, just to like be doing something while I talk. We'll save those cars for later. What should we go with? I don't know, it doesn't really matter, because I just have to get those milestones done. Okay, so basically, like you've seen, I haven't really been doing too much on YouTube at the moment. Like I've just been telling people like I'm kind of busy, and that's like kind of true. But also it's been like kind of difficult time for me, so I haven't really been able to keep up on YouTube with everything. That's basically the whole deal. I would like to see a couple more people join maybe, and then I'll maybe get more into it. But yeah, basically when there's like difficult times going on in life, it's really hard to um, keep up even things that you do want to enjoy. Like with YouTube, I've at the start I was always like super motivated and always wanted to make new content and like push myself, but that's just not been possible at all recently. Um, when you're just struggling in life, it's like this is just not really a priority for me, right? Hey, universe. Yeah, the one thing I'm like, I didn't really plan this whole thing out, to be honest, the stream, because I wasn't really sure how to go about it. I feel like usually at the start there's not as many people, but I do kind of want to get into the main points. When yeah, basically, past few months, especially since like December, I've just been like really like challenging for me in terms of like my mood overall. Like I'm definitely going through some like a difficult time, and when that's happening, like I just can't focus on YouTube. Even in the game, like I've not been playing any sort of like competitive events at all, like with like TLEs or anything. Even like Clash is just like bare minimum, which is not what I want to do. Like I've always been like a kind of player where part of the fun of the game for me is really like pushing myself and trying to improve. And like it's been weird really when I've just have not been able to do that at all. So I hope that makes sense. And I feel like even on Discord you might be able to see sometimes when I'm like not maybe as active or like as super helpful as I've always been. But I think it's like right now, I feel like it's a good time to talk about it just because I feel like the worst is past. So I want to be able to talk and like start getting it going again. and hopefully like things can get better from here. Because the other thing with YouTube, I guess is like one of the points I wanted to bring up, is the more I've like tried to push myself on YouTube as well, especially when I'm like not really feeling like super well like mentally, I find like I'm like being way too much of a perfectionist, and like it makes it way too difficult like to make anything, because I always feel like I want it to be like better than before, or like more perfect in like an unhealthy way, and like I can't even then like think of different videos to make because I always feel like it won't be good enough. And I don't think I always had that approach. Like I always, like in the past when I was just uploading really consistently, and it was like with Clash, just like events and stuff, like that was pretty fun. But then as time went on, like I found like I was spending way too much time on things like thumbnails, like just the editing, like things that people don't actually really look at, but like to me that was kind of important, like as a part of my channel. And I think that made it difficult to keep things up. So that's, I guess, another reason why it's been more difficult to stay motivated with YouTube. I think there's an ad going. Whoops. It doesn't matter. I talked before about the fact that I wanted to stream from my phone because I can play better, but to be honest, I wasn't really thinking about that today, because the focus of this one I want it to be is just like to talk about things, and the gameplay is kind of secondary to that. At the end, I want to do more like, maybe like playing with you guys more, but I'm just going to be casually just like getting things done at the moment. Hold on, I should probably finish the race before I read comments. Got a new mic, by the way. So hope it sounds good. I was a bit worried that it's a bit quiet, but hopefully it's alright. The quality definitely is better, and it's less finicky than the other one. You guys, welcome. Awesome. Good to hear that the mic is working. Thanks, Joakim. Yeah, I'm feeling more optimistic. Like, been working on like the mental side of things to improve, and I feel like I can put a little bit more time into like stuff like Asphalt that I just was not even really able to think about for the past while. So I hope things are better, but I feel like I had to talk about it a little bit because I kind of felt like people deserve to know like that it's not like I don't care about the game or something. Like it's not really that. And I think also, as time goes on, I can like also feel more comfortable talking about everything. So yeah, feeling optimistic overall. Man, I wish I should have made like a list of things to talk about, because there's so much, and I'm like not even sure where to go right now. Well, I guess an important thing that's recent is, I guess you might have noticed. Actually, wait, does it show here? Oh, maybe not. Yeah, that I switched clubs today, so I moved back to RPM. I wanted to do that for a while, but just because of overall things that have been going on in life. Just as I said, wasn't really able to think about the game, even though Uruk was like not really in the best place. Like, I knew for a while that switching back to RPM probably would be a good play, but like I don't think I would have really been able to commit myself much in terms of like helping the team when I really had to think about like and focus on myself in that moment. So I think now is a better time, and I hope this can like how do you say, it can be like a turning point. So yeah, I guess I can expand on that a bit with Uruk. I feel like a lot of people in RPM maybe didn't understand the whole deal with that. Why I like even moved initially, and then why I stayed there when it was clear that like things weren't working out. I guess I kind of already addressed why I stayed there for longer than I had to, just because I felt like it wasn't the right time to move back when I wasn't really able to help much. But really, the reason I went there in the first place was I was looking for like a place to better motivate myself in the game. I've already explained this quite a bit, but unfortunately, just yeah, the team, the whole plan with that, it didn't work out. Just like leadership-wise, there were some mistakes made there. In the team, there's some issues, which I didn't know about, like, and that came out like just like a month or two after I joined. It's like a huge shame, like, because really the team was looking like in that first month, they were arguably like maybe the strongest team in the game. There was like Rev that was probably also comparable, but yeah, it was looking like they were really growing, and then all of a sudden things just came crashing down, which nobody really saw coming. So, and on the other hand, like RPM like did a fantastic job of like growing past unit, which wasn't actually something I expected. But maybe, I don't know, looking back, maybe it's because I didn't know as much about the iOS side. I feel like the merging the iOS and Android kind of helped, which I thought actually would just make things even more complicated. When I was there in Android, like, it really just seemed like it was not improving at all. Like, it was just management-wise really difficult to keep up. Like, I felt like I was taking on so much work to keep the team afloat with like Nemesis and everything. Like, it was just too much for me, and I wanted like an environment that was more motivating to me, to York. But yeah, I wasn't expecting RPM to do so well, and they really stepped it up. Like, all the reasons I had for leaving, which were like, especially just in terms of the management, was just falling apart. Decisions took too long to make. Like, I didn't feel like I could really do much except like just like do my part to like help manage Clash or whatever, like keep things going, but I couldn't really like organize anything. Like, no one was really there to support me with my ideas. But that like is completely changed now. Like, they totally like addressed all that, and like there's really no reason to not join back now when the reasons that I had for leaving are like not there anymore, right? So I'm really glad they were able to do that, because that, like, I was there in some like the management chats, and I saw the amount of work they put in, and like organization they did, the teamwork that they put in was really impressive, and I'm really happy for them. And yeah, the more that went on, I realized like I want to be a part of that, because things were only getting worse in York, and RPM was just growing. So yeah, it wasn't like the way I expected things to go, but I'm happy with this outcome as well, because I was really sad to leave RPM, because I really love that team. There's a lot of great people there, and it was sad for me that it wasn't doing well when I was there in Android. Hey Nox, glad to see you here. Ooh, perfect sweep. Also, I feel kind of like decent with controller. I don't know, maybe it's just like because I've not been playing as much in general that the difference between me on controller and tilt is not as big now, but so yeah, I think that's pretty much all I want to say about that. I think it's pretty understandable now, like why I made the decision to switch back to RPM. But yeah, if I can maybe talk about the Eurek situation more. Like, also another difficult thing for me was the fact that I felt bad about having to leave Eurek after not really having been there so long, because I wanted to be there long term, seeing how great things were going initially. Like, it felt like such a great environment. People were really like motivating each other, and I was hoping, like, when I saw that things started going badly, I was trying to help them to get things back on track, and it just never really worked out. And I was kind of mad about that. Well, not mad. I was like disappointed and upset that it went that way. Because I tried to put my part in a little bit. I'm also kind of disappointed I wasn't able to do as much as I was hoping for, but that was also partially just because of the issues in my own life. But yeah, it was clear that things weren't going to get better ultimately. Oh god. Physics. And yeah, there was just there was people on that team that I like, similar to when I was in RPM. There's just a few people that always like really want to stick with the team no matter what, and you can tell that they have so much passion for it, and it sucks to have to leave those people behind when I see how much effort they're putting in and things are just not working, and it's just so unfair. Because like there were people like Orange and like Temi and people like that in New York that I could see were really trying, and they had their own issues too. Like, they're also busy, and seeing how like things are going for them kind of reminded me of like when I was in RPM, and just I was trying, and just there wasn't really enough momentum to really move things forward. So it was kind of difficult to also tell them that I wanted to go back, and that also kind of made it difficult for me to make that decision. So yeah, it's a bit of a shame, and I still would like to have like a good relationship with the people there in New York and help them if they ever need anything. Same way same attitude I guess I had towards RPM when I decided to leave initially. Like, if they ever needed some support, then I'd be there. Because there's great people in New York. Like, genuinely, they have like a fantastic community. So yeah, it sucks. But yeah, that's the way things go sometimes. I think the important thing really is that I've still like maintained good relationships, met good people, and like in the end, like through that experience, I met great people that I can still rely on later on. So I don't think I regret how things went. I mean, it's hard to say. Even if I like know how things would have gone, would I have not left RPM? No, I don't know. Because I think ultimately things worked out okay. I couldn't really have done anything about what happened in New York. But the time I spent there was nice, and I met some good people, made good friends. And yeah, when I left RPM, there's no way I could have known the way things would have panned out, but that's the way it is. What else? What else do I want to say? Yeah, I think those were the most important points. Just the fact that reasons why I've been away, reasons why switch with the clubs happened. I guess I'll talk a little bit about the plan moving forward with RPM. Still, like, just got started here. Like, I literally joined today, but I'm in Ruby. I'm gonna be helping them out as much as I can. Obviously hoping that it won't have to be anything crazy, but seeing how well they're like organized now, I have good confidence in that. um, it's not gonna ever become like putting a whole lot of workload on one person, kind of like it was before. Because they have several people helping out, even in like just this one individual team. So that's great to see. And yeah, I'm hoping it's only gonna get stronger from here. Because I have a lot of confidence in the way things are now. And yeah, looking forward to seeing how that goes. I'm sure this will go well in the long term. Like the way RPM is right now is very solid. I truly don't see things like something like Yurick, like that thing, like where it just suddenly falls apart. I don't see how that could happen here when there's so many people working together and doing a fantastic job. So I could see this being truly like a long-term thing, and I'm really looking forward to that. Thanks, man, from Argentina. Glad to have you. Welcome. Just trying to think if there's anything else. Maybe should check the comments as well, but I would like to get the heavy stuff out of the way, and then we can maybe talk about the game a little bit, so I don't have to come back to that again. I see there's a few comments I'd like to read, but last time I tried doing that, I went out of bounds, so just give me a moment. By the way, this car is maybe not the best choice. I should probably pick something else, because I'm just getting, like, I'm getting totally destroyed by these top speed cars. Hey. Yeah, thanks for Masters Universe. Future plans for the channel? Yeah, that's a good one. Hold on, Nox. Feel like I'm talking about something else. I'm not really sure what you mean, to be honest. F1 1997. How's it going? Yeah, right now I'm doing alright. I feel like things have I've gotten things together a little bit better. Still working on myself, of course. Future plans for the channel, like, yeah, that's kind of difficult to say. Because I am still working on things, and I don't expect that it's like gonna be like super active in the near future. Hold on, let me just pick a car here real quick. I kind of need this for the SSC. I guess I can go with this. I don't really need to even use the free try cards, I guess, but anyway. What happened to the glasses? Oh, I still have them. I just didn't want to wear them this time. Yeah, for the channel, like, I've made like several ideas. I'm sure you guys know, like, I talked about it before, but I just haven't been able to get to them. Just because when I'm like also behind on just like you know, things with university, things in life, like it's just never really high priority enough for me to get to them. Yeah, I think like it was really just those things getting in the way of me getting those ideas done, like the goddamn vlog that I've wanted to do for ages and just never really been able to. So I'm very sorry about that. But it's just, yeah, personal issues getting in the way for me. I even have like a few recorded things that I wanted to upload, and I just never really was able to get to it. Like, maybe some of you guys in RPM saw how I showed a clip of me playing on Asphalt Arcade. I wanted to make a video about that, and I recorded content for it, and I just never really got to editing it. So I'm sure that will happen eventually, but I have no idea when. And I don't know if it's a good idea to even like give an estimate, because I feel like I'm just not gonna be able to stick to that. I've done that in the past, and I always feel bad when I'm not able to stick to it, and that's kind of also part of the problems. So I'm for now like just trying to take it easy and see what I can manage to do. Not really put a whole lot of expectations on myself in terms of like YouTube and everything. Elise Bridge finale race. Oh yeah. Oh, that one was, yeah, that was a while ago though. I don't know if that's still gonna happen, to be honest, because there's so many more important things that I really wanted to get done, and even those are like really getting pushed back. Yeah, private lobbies, try to get those at the end, because there's just still a lot of things I wanted to get out of the way first. I guess in terms of YouTube plans, the one thing that I think I could realistically see myself doing maybe is like some test drives. That's one thing that has like kept me more motivated in the past, because it's a little bit more like exclusive and like feels special to me to make those kinds of videos, to be able to show people new things. And there's a few ideas I have with that, and a few cars coming up that could be interesting. But again, I'm not sure. Like even like right now, there's a few like projects from university I have to do, and I'm not sure how much progress I'll be able to make. Depending on that, I'll see if I'll be able to do some test drives. Then, if so, then there might be a few in the next couple days, or like at least one. I don't think it'll be a few, but maybe one. But even that, I'm not sure. I'm not gonna put too much expectations on myself. The main thing that's most important for me is to stay like involved in the community, even if I'm not uploading consistently. Just always be there and like talk to people on Discord, be there in like Asphalt events and like streams and things like that. Just be active, still interact with the community, because that's obviously a lot easier for me to do, and still wanna talk with people. That's another thing I guess I could mention, is the fact that like even when times are tough for me, like right now, I don't see myself ever like actually moving away from the Asphalt community, just because of how close I've become with the game. Like at a certain point, like even when, like I've seen this a lot with people in the community, even when like times are really difficult and you feel like you have to like completely step away, people find it really hard to. And so I never really saw it as realistic to actually step away, like even when I was going through really difficult times, like I've met so many friends here and felt like very appreciated in this community. Even more so sometimes than like in real life with just like friends I've made. Like, so I don't think it's ever gonna happen that I'm gonna like totally be away, unless like something like crazy happens to like the game itself. But I definitely am always gonna be around. So even if you see like the channel's like totally dead, I'm probably still somewhere. So you'll be able to find me. Yeah, exactly, universe. Yeah, like even like during the pandemic, that was like a huge outlet for me. Oh, this card could be interesting to try. Like when I just wasn't even able to see like my actual friends, like just being able to talk with people in the Asphalt community really kept me a bit like occupied and a bit happier to have that sort of contact. Okay, we'll see. I actually don't even remember what this card's like. I just remember it's kind of mid. I forget how it drives. Oh, that's stiff. Yeah. Um, yeah, I guess since we're talking about the game a little more, I guess I can talk about the upcoming stuff. Obviously, you guys have seen the patch notes by now. With like the new cars and everything. But I think at least like just looking at stats wise and everything, the cars don't seem super interesting, which is a bit of a shame. But I guess they can't be like crazy every update. I think last update was the Tartarus, right? And not that that was like a king or anything, but I guess the game loft would treat that as like a really top tier car and would wait a little bit before releasing anything like super crazy. The one that's like probably the most interesting would be the Chimera or something like that. I forget what the exact name, but it's like that D-class one that seems like it could be like up there with the kings. I don't personally think it'll be like an actual like outright king, but it certainly seems good. So that could be an interesting one to test and compare with others. Other than that, there's a few that seem like they could be well, actually, wait, which one am I thinking of? I think there was another one that seemed like fun, but not really useful. But we'll have to like really test each one to know. So I guess that's really all there is to say about the cars. I feel like there just wasn't a lot of hype with the cars. The other one, I guess, that people were looking at was the HRT? Is that what it's called? Yeah, the like S-Class, high S-Class, which seems very overranked. I think a lot of people caught on to that. It seems like roughly similar to like CCXR wise, where it has like that really high handling, low-ish top speed, and just like 4.9k rank, which is absurd. So yeah, not expecting a whole lot of that, just because of the fact that we know that they aren't afraid to give cars just ridiculous ranks even when they aren't actually good. I'm not expecting it to have like some insane like secret like what do you say, like something that makes up for the fact that the stats are kind of mid. I feel like that's actually what it's going to be, and they're just like, yep, this is 4.9k rank. So we've seen it before, so I'm not really expecting much, and I don't think a lot of people are either. And is there really anything else to talk about with the cars? Like, it's really just those two that seem interesting. The rest are kind of like, eh. There's no way it'll have 84 nitro. I mean, for an S-Class car, it, I guess will, but like, it's always like proportional. Like, it's gonna have good nitro, but not like 84, like compared to bolts like BC or something. They didn't say much of bug fixes, improvements, I guess, but I still expect there would be some. Like there always is. Even if they don't outright mention it. Yeah, the nerf and buff. I believe they said it was a buff for the Continental and nerf for the H2. But the H2 one I don't really fully get, but I mean, when I really think about it, like, the H2 is kind of like a really good like beginner car. And at that stage, like it's really like way better than anything else, even at like low stars. So I can kind of see it, but I don't wait. No, wait, that's wait, I don't know how to fix that. How do you? Okay, sure. That totally ruined my train of thought. What the hell was I saying? Bruh? What was I talking about? The H2, that's what it was. It's the fact that they're nerfing, like, I think they said it was top speed in nitro or something like that, but mostly just at low stars and like at lower upgrades. So apparently the difference at max shouldn't be too much, but there still will be a difference, which I don't really see the need for. Especially because there's like things like one thing I'm thinking of is like the RLG challenges with the H2. Like now that you're just not really going to be able to do that anymore because the car's going to be worse. Like you maybe could still do the challenge, but it's not the same anymore. So it's just a weird decision. I don't know why they felt like that was the way to go. I think there's you know, the Tartarus, which obviously needs some changes. Or they could just leave it, like, I'm fine, because, like, personally, I've not spent on that right, so, and most people didn't, so, they could just leave it, but it's just, like, thinking of, like, in the game-wise, it doesn't really make sense to be there. I don't know. It's just, it's a bit strange. I don't know what to think of that. The other thing, that was a big talking point was the multiplayer rewards. And yeah, I'm kind of torn about that because the one thing that people really didn't like is the fact that they removed F5, which I understand. I also feel like that was nice to have there as like a really like big like reward for doing well in multiplayer. That for me at least was definitely a motivator to push myself a little bit more in multiplayer. Obviously I was never really doing much, but like at least like not fully leaving it, and still going for like decent positions, like I don't know, like top 500. Nowadays it's not really as much about like the skill. Back in the day it's like you didn't really have to play that much, but you had to like actually win. Now it's more like you have to play a lot, and do it a bit more consistently throughout. So it's like easier, but it takes it takes a bit more time to reach those high ranks. Oh god. my bad there. But yeah, like having the F5 there was nice, and I think people were glad about that decision. And now when they removed it, they're like, but we already worked so hard for this car, like we're midway through the progress. A lot of people might not even have it unlocked or close to unlocked, and then they're like, well, what about now? Like, what do we do about this? It's kind of awkward, right? And I get that, but at the same time, a lot of the cars that they added there are really good. Like, now it's a lot more variety, because I think the cars that they had before were a bit more, like, common or, like, seen before in, like, multiplayer awards and things like that. Like, there are a lot of, like, lower-end cars that were, like, good for beginners, but most people would have already had. But now they threw in, like, a bunch of, like, random, like, newer, like, more like useful and rare cars that I think are nice. Like the one thing for me that's crazy is the fact that the Huayra R is available since Silver League. Like that's a really good car to have there. Like you're gonna be seeing a lot of those blueprints. That's interesting. They even added things like it was the Vian, which is interesting because it's a key car. So I don't know about that, but I mean it's cool because it's like it's a great car. I have to check that list again, but there was a few like really good ones, and that's my personal opinion. What are people saying? Vanda is there too. Yeah, the M4 GT3 was another one. I mean, it's not a super useful car, but it's cool, I guess. I'm trying to remember what else was like that I was really happy about. I mean, the main thing was just there was a lot of cars in there that I feel like most people wouldn't have, and just the fact that there's like multiple cars that you could expect blueprints for, kind of would like motivate you more to go for it. There's some like good A-class ones. I remember there was wait, which one? Yeah, the Ford Zilla was there. That I remember. I should just check the list, man. What am I doing? Hold on. Because I need to actually be able to speak about this. Where is it? Where are we going here? Yeah, so I mean, there's a couple like even garage level ones that are nice because I feel like a lot of people won't have them. There's like Veyron. We got what was the other one? Wait, Naran is there. Dracuma is like kind of interesting because that's also a pretty rare one, so that's nice to see. Valkyrie is cool. I mean, I have that one, but that's nice. Yeah, Fordzilla. Citroen GT is also one that I guess a lot of people are probably working towards in the Legend store. Yeah, there's just a lot of variety there. I mean, I'm not sure. I still say they're like slightly better than what we had before. The one thing, of course, like the one difference being that, of course, the F5 made those rewards really nice compared to this. So yeah, that's the one thing I would say. I think they're like better apart from the fact that F5 is missing. And that's my opinion. So I understand why people are upset about that, but I think you could also look at it like now it's a bit more varied and it's going to be more interesting instead of just praying for Concept S and the Venom. Like, I think most people it was really just those two that they were hoping to see, while the rest were a bit more common. I don't know. What do you guys think? That, in my opinion, I think it's a good change, but yeah, just the Venom thing. Like, but overall, I see it as a good thing. Oh, the other thing I was gonna do is I was supposed to change my name, because I think I've had it as this weird name for long enough. I think people have. I don't think it's really interesting anymore. Now people are just telling me it's annoying. So, although we did get that cool moment at the Ace Challenge where I nearly got banned for it, but that's another story. I'll get to that, but yeah, I guess now with the team change, would be a good time for this. Yo, talking about ER9? Wait, is that there? Or are you just talking about the packs? No, it must just be packs. Oh, we lost? Bruh. Yeah, I see. But, well, I mean, it's also key card. That's the weird thing, though, is including key cards in MP rewards. That's kind of an odd choice. But, I mean, for the people who do have the key, I guess it's good. And I guess if it's, like, kind of tied to events that are ongoing that offer the key, then it makes sense. Maybe you could also, like, see it that maybe they'll offer the key for those cards in the future. Because it doesn't really make sense to put those cards there when they're locked behind a key anyways if you're not going to offer the key. Oh, I was about to... Okay, I'll change my name after this. We'll just go back to Pickle, the normal Pickle. Yeah, and we're not going to be doing anything crazy. I've never really been the kind of player that likes to change the name a lot. This was like really the only exception, just because I thought it was interesting, and I like this kind of like funny bugs like that. I've always been a fan of that kind of thing, where it's like harmless but just kind of funny. Although I think it's kind of gotten old. So yeah, we'll just go back to the usual Pickle. That's one thing I was thinking of is because of course when I was in RPM, I always went by RPM Pickle, but I feel like at this point, like obviously, it's not like that. I'm like, I don't want to be like associated with RPM or something, but I feel like it's just more natural at this point just to go by Pickle without any sort of like prefix like RPM or whatever. It just feels more like normal to me at this point to have just like a normal, like, just clean name like that without anything else on it. We have a system where we don't get blueprints, don't have the key for those cars. Oh, that's interesting. But on the other hand, what if they offer the key later? Like, you might want to have that car start up. I personally don't mind if it's like a car that I wouldn't have a key for. Like if I could still get it start up and hopefully I could get the key after. Because, I mean, S-Class there's a ton that I don't have, but most other classes, like, eventually it, like, pops up somewhere. And you can get your hands on it. This is the one I'm kind of like an A class that I feel like I should have had by now. But it never really came up in, like, any good packs that I could get it with. Schubler? Schubler? Nah. I don't know about you guys, but I'd never really found that meme funny. Sorry, but that's my opinion. I wasn't really a fan of the Kai Schubler. Oh, you're saying it will take people to my channel, but um, I mean, if you put like Asphalt Unite Pickle or something, I feel like more people would do that, and then that would also take you to my channel. Schlubler, yes. Okay. Yeah. So that was about the MP rewards. I guess that's all I have to say about that. In terms of other things coming this update, I haven't even really talked about the thing I'm most interested in, like most excited for, is the single player private lobbies. I feel like people have talked about that and are also interested and excited. But for me especially, like with working with Best Way Only, that has always been something that has been very like interesting for me and motivating whenever people over there like find something new and then like everyone tries to like see what they could do with it when there's like a new trick. Lately the like work that they've been doing there has been absolutely crazy. Most people probably don't know that that team has existed for like probably close to like 3 years now. And I was part of them like since basically day one. But during most of that time, it was pretty inactive. Like, it would be just very periodically people would find something, and there wasn't as many people there. But now it's like a huge thing. Like, there's a lot of people there that just have way too much time on their hands finding stuff. And they find some crazy stuff. Like, every few days almost, I feel like they come up with something I'm like, whoa. Like, I did not think to try that. And then with these, like, single-player lobbies, the ability to grind those things is going to be even more, because right now it's like you have to have someone else or like a second account or something to do like the private lobbies with, and it's just kind of a hassle. So I personally haven't really always been able to try those as much. But now it's going to be awesome. There's several things that they've like been working on that I really would like to try myself. Like, I think one especially that I wanted to practice more was like the Nevada one, because I was I don't think I've actually gotten it like properly yet. Like the shortcut there, because I tried it, but like there wasn't really any good opportunities to like actually grind it, because there's just like fuels and all that. So I would like to at least like get that. And there's a couple other things I feel like maybe it would be better if I'd leave as a surprise, but there's some pretty crazy cuts that I feel like people are gonna see in the next days. When I was asking me if I know Kai, actually, yeah, I know him really well because we were teammates back in ANUF, which was so long ago now. That must have been like, when would I have joined that? Like 2021? Yeah, I don't think it was 2020. I think it's 2021 that I joined. I believe. Is it? Damn, now I don't remember. But yeah, it was actually crazy that like we followed each other's path a lot of the time. Like the one time where we were like completely apart was when I think he was in Windows before Unite. But he also was like close with like Fusion when I was there, and he was in RPM. Like not fully, like I think he was like with some other account or something, but still it was like kind of crazy. Oh, he was and also in York. So like we've been in a lot of the same teams, and the fact that we started together in NUF, and I would say like both of us weren't as like deeply involved in the well, I actually saved this for MP1. We weren't like as deeply involved in the community. Like we've grown a lot since then, and looking back at like the old messages, it's kind of weird. What should I use? Because I kind of want to work on those milestones a bit more. Maybe this, actually, because the one thing I wanted was the custom rims. Oh, I actually only need 8. Perfect. I'll do this. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that it's supposed to be about Kai, but still, I don't know. I don't really see the funny in Kai Schlubler. Yeah, no worries, universe. I get it's like it's not a good time for you right now, so I'm sorry that it had to be right now, but I figured like I had to do something because if I didn't end up doing it, like I don't really know when the next opportunity would be. Nowadays I'm not really coming home as much from university just because there's always like work that I have to catch up on and stuff. Like I'm still struggling to like keep up with everything, so I really need that time on the weekends to do work, and I'm not really able to come home and stream where like the whole setup is. And I can't really do streams there just because I only have a laptop, and that would not be able to handle streams. Like I can do Discord streams, but I can't do like full-on streams like this, like on YouTube, which is a shame. But yeah, that's just the difficulty right now. Not a whole lot I can do. This card's also pretty terrible for MP2. Not as bad as some of the other ones, but it's definitely not great with the top speed and all that. The rank is pretty excessive, so you're gonna see a lot of those high S-class cars. We're at 820, not bad progress. Just Kai Schwobler. The joke is about Kai being this homeless looking guy. Yeah, still don't see the funny. I have yet to understand the funny. Oh, yes. Welcome. You gotta contain the freaky chat. Yeah, I think I already kind of talked about this to you guys, that was also something I didn't really love about the chat, because a lot of new people joined the Unite chat after Unite, and like the vibe of the server changed a lot, which kind of took some getting used to. It used to feel a lot more like closely knit, and now it's just there's a lot of people there, and not all of them are even like from RPM, so it's a bit different. It feels like more of like a public server now. Oh, why is my mouse there? But I'm guessing, like, of course, since I wasn't actually in RPM, that there's probably other chats as well where it feels a little bit different. Like the club chats, I'm sure the vibe is different there. But yeah, I guess the vibe that it had before was something I kind of got used to, and having that change was a bit weird. But it seemed like people liked it overall, so it definitely helped grow the team, so I can understand. I'm taking over ND with this one. What else was there to discuss? I mean, we already talked about a lot. Spent an hour yapping already. I guess maybe I could talk about like my progress in the game. That's something I haven't really talked about because it's been a few months, I guess, since I've really been doing much with like on YouTube, at least, with like giving updates about everything. Because I unlocked quite a few things, and like even like was spending on packs. Back in the day, I would like upload basically every single pack opening, but those didn't always do so well. So nowadays, I'm like, I haven't really done that. Speaking of pack openings, actually, I was gonna do the pack opening on this stream, so I'll get to that probably after MP2, and I'll be maxing out the SSC, which I'll be able to gold. Where am I going, bro? Anyway, I'll be able to gold that by the end of the event. I just need one epic from the leaderboard, like, contest event, whatever that thing is called. But yes, current situation with like my garage and everything is I'm incredibly poor with credits. I have like so many cars to upgrade. I made a full list in my notes, there's like 20 cars or something I've like maxed and just have not been able to upgrade, and a lot of them are like actually good ones, and it's kind of sad. Like there's right now the main one for me is the Aurora, which is just stock, and I just don't have the funds, because the credits I have now I'm trying to save for the SSC. I want to be able to I'll probably try and like gold that as soon as I can, because that would be my highest rank car, and it's pretty nice to have like a gold car that's like as good as that one. Yasuko is like somehow I've had it for ages, and still don't have enough epics to gold that, or like I'm missing quite a few really, which is kind of funny. Like I've had this max for years and still missing. What did I miss? A lot of talk. So you're probably gonna have to watch that from the start. Yeah, a lot of yapping, but there was no way I could like communicate this any other way than a stream, so it had to happen. And yes, that was another thing that happened. Speaking of the Sienna, is I completed the showroom there, and I came up with an ingenious strategy. Where I finished it, except for the fact that I didn't max it out, but I left it like in this state where I'm not gonna remove it, so I can just extend it once I do max it. Because I don't really care about maxing it like super early. I don't know if they're gonna be doing like a new Unite fund, or whether it's gonna be like I just have to wait for level 60. But when I do max it, then I can get those epics instead of having to play it all over again. So like there's nothing else I can do. I've completed every single other showroom, or already had them max before it came in showroom, so yeah, I'm like fine with leaving it like this basically. And I don't think it's really worth spending on packs if it's gonna show up in the Legend store eventually, and it's not like a useful enough card that I feel like it's really justified. I don't know. I feel like especially if there's gonna be a Unite fund coming, then I could basically max it like as soon as I buy that, once I'm at garage level 60. So that's the plan with that. What else I want to talk about? Like there is the one I spent on recently was the burst of speed, I guess, where I maxed the like neon edition. Oh yeah, the Aurora, of course, which I still haven't upgraded. I got the keys for the Vian and some other car which I forgot. The Torino design. Those are not that useful, but still nice to have. You can buy packs if you don't manually expire and remove it. Yeah, that's true. I still have them in my store, but I'm just not sure if I want to go for those right now. Yeah, also 5-starred Venom, which this is actually cool. Like the difference, I was not expecting it to be that much. It feels a lot smoother and just like nicer to drive now. Before it actually felt like you had to have some decent skill to be able to use it, because you would just like hit a wall and slow down a ton. But now it's like, even if you like screw up, it's still gonna like drift to like 300 plus kilometers per hour, and it's like easy to save. This is a crazy good car, which everyone knows, of course, but just from my own experience of driving it, that's always very nice. Anything else important to mention out of like the top end cars? At least I think that's the main stuff. You can see like, yeah, obviously the Ford Zell is another one I have to upgrade from burst to speed. I was able to go this. So yeah, decent progress. Let's go back to some races maybe. Where was I at? What was I doing? Oh, not that. Oh, that's when I'm trying to max with wild cards eventually. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was getting this. Okay. Nobody made Cyan gold, so we have 2 gold Cyans. Perfect. So I don't need to worry about that. And if I really like have to do that race, then I could probably like try hard with the Terzo. Hopefully it doesn't have to happen, because I have that gold. Trying to think, what about like future event plans? Was there anything? Because the next update also in terms of like events and stuff seems kind of dead. I hate to say it, but I didn't really see anything that I would be spending on. I don't think there was really much. Because this update, I had a few things. Like, well, obviously there was the SSC. There's something else that I just recently spent. Oh yeah, I streamed when I was unlocking Sorry, spending on the ATS special event packs, which that was cool actually. I had pretty good luck there. And yeah, I streamed that in RPM a few days ago. So I maxed out a few of those. There was the 9x8, 296 GTB, and the Vantage, the D-Class one. I still gotta upgrade that Vantage. That's gonna be the next one after I get the... maybe even like after the SSC. Because that one's a bit cheaper. I might just get that. That's gonna be useful for Clash. And after that, then I'll try and go for the Aurora. The Aurora. That's a tough one to say sometimes. Only Diamond got ER9s. Yeah, that one is just one where it's like obviously a great car, but the it's totally not worth spending on. So which was a shame. I remember at the time I was kind of mad because it seemed I think I even remember it was like the event seemed decent, but then the requirements they made for it were just absurd. I forget exactly what it was. I just remember being incredibly disappointed because I really wanted that one, but it was just impossible, and very few people went for it. R&R got ER9 yesterday. Because also those packs of the ER9 right now are also pretty bad, aren't they? It's like there's other cars in there that are like kind of not too great. So sorry, because I noticed there's a lot of people matching with me here, and I've kind of just not really been addressed. They're like kind of ignored them. So sorry about that, but I've been a lot more focused on just like talking in this stream. I see we have this is one up, right? Because that's his Discord name. I actually have a chance to beat him here because it's Osaka. Although it is slipstream, so that actually might be a problem. Ooh, it's close. Oh, overspin. Oh, that's not gonna happen. Oh well. GG's. Nice. What? Wait, which SC? For ER9? You mean like the like original one? Or, huh? I totally forgot what that one was. I just remember I didn't like it. So. The one I do remember being especially mad about was the Senna one, which was just unnecessarily grindy. Like they just put like single packs in there that you had to go for to progress. And I was mad about it because I needed epics for the Senna, but I didn't have time to grind it. Like I was on the last day and I just ran out of time. And I missed like 7 epics or something, and I'm gonna have to get those from the Legend store, which is just so expensive. Because I've like bought so like basically everything, and I'm like really low on trade coins now. So I have to like really manage what I spend on. Right now I'm spending on 9x8 epics because I have it maxed, not upgraded, but I'm gonna need epics for when I do eventually upgrade it. Oh, it's this dude. I remember we were talking about him. He's a good player. Bro, why do I keep messing up this section? No, give me a slipstream, man. Bro, I'm so bad. I'm focusing too much on following him, that's why. Oh well, second is fine. Oh, actually that'll probably make our team lose. Senna was the worst. Yeah. That was like definitely one of the like most unnecessarily grindy special events ever. Like, why even? The rewards were decent, but they just like spread them out so much. Like, do they think people enjoy that? I don't really understand. That's another thing with SCs lately. Why do they put so many conditions in them? Especially like those stupid ones where it's like you can't even do them all together. Nobody enjoys that. Please stop. And like we've been telling them this in the creators thing. Like obviously they don't care, but still like it's just why? Excuse me, but like if you're gonna do that, you may as well like have the system where it like shows you the conditions on the screen, like in career, or at least like in the pause menu, because people have to memorize like 10 different things. Like what the heck? Why does it have to be a memorization game? Nobody enjoys that. And then when you miss like something by like 1, like you get, oh, I got 9 instead of 10 nitro bottles. I drifted for like 999 meters out of 1,000. Like, why? It would actually be maybe fun if they had it like on screen, like in career. Then that would actually be interesting. Like you have to complete all these things. But now, otherwise, it's just like a memorization game, which is terrible. Anyway, with that rant out of the way, I think everyone agrees with me on that. Like, it's not like a oh, god damn it. Oh, what? I thought I was about to wreck. Yeah, it's not even like a controversial thing. Everyone knows this. It's just game law for some reason haven't done it. It's not even difficult. Like you have the thing in career. Why not just implement that in special events? I don't know, man. Sometimes these things just baffle me, and a lot of people too as well. So it's just the obvious things that would help the game so much. And instead they do things like they put some like random new game mode in the upcoming update, and I've seen zero hype about that. Like I truly don't think people care about it that much. Like this is another thing that I plan to talk about, like the direction the game is going in, because there's some things that I like, and then there's other things that I feel like I'm just a bit confused about. Like it makes me feel like I don't think they understand what people really want. Like for example, like what we're doing right now with the team race, like I guess it's cool, but is it really game changing? Like are people really going like, oh dude, I'm so excited to play team race MP2? Like normal MP2 is fine. I don't think it really adds that much. The boss mode, yes, that was the one I was going to talk about. That is, I mean, that one's like an extreme example. Like not only was it an event that no one asked for, but it wasn't even done right. Like it was just awful. It was like worse than even just the like pursuit mode, which has or not pursuit, the like hunted mode, which has existed since like almost the start of the game. Like even that is more enjoyable, although the cops have always been really annoying and not that fun to deal with. But the boss mode is just like, what were they doing? The boss was like, at the time I was like, this has to be bugged. Like there's no way they looked at this and were like, yeah, people are gonna like this, let's hype it up in the patch notes so people get excited. Like no one was excited. They were all like, what on earth is this? So yeah, things like that just make me feel like they don't really understand what people are looking for, because all these new like game modes, like they add them so often, and they always are like, they always don't get hype. It's always people being like, what is this gonna be? Like what are we in for? Like I don't really get it. I feel like there's many other things that they could focus on which are actually important. Let me see what people were talking about. The solo private lobbies, that's a bit different. Like the private lobbies, that's something people have always wanted. And the solo one, like once that came, then people were really looking for the solo ones. So that's something that's like actually been desired. And I wouldn't really even call it a new like game mode, because that's something that just should be in the game. Like it's not like you come up with some like random thing. Like that's just a basic feature that should have always existed. Like even I think like Nintendo Switch or like the quick race, something like that. Like why is that not there? You know? So that I think that's not really the same. What else can I use that's cool? Any suggestions? Nitro pollution, dude, that's another one. Like they have this amazing thing, like the infected mode in Asphalt 8 was so good. People loved that. And the logic for them not wanting to put it in this game is like, oh, we don't want the games to be too similar. Like we want to have new things. But just think of how hyped people would be for that. That would be so hype. People would love that. Like, that's not a good enough reason, I don't think. Like, if you're making a new game, it should be an upgraded version of your previous game. It shouldn't be like, it has to be different. Like, we don't want people to get confused, you know? Like, take what people loved from the other one and then build off that. I don't know, that's my opinion. I don't really see the logic there. Hello, Mohit. Valkyrie? Okay, I can do that. It really doesn't matter right now. Like, obviously I'm just going for, I'm going for milestones. Many modern games are very similar to the previous game. Yeah, and does that affect, like, revenue or anything? Like, people are always gonna meme that, like, you know, like, I'm thinking of, like, the iPhone thing where, like, they just re-release the same thing basically, and, like, people still buy it, like, because people are invested in it. And yeah, there's no problem there. So I guess maybe the idea for them is, like, they want Asphalt 8 to stay relevant, but, like, the people that are playing Asphalt 8, I don't imagine that they would leave unless they actually, like, the game actually dies out, like, there's no one playing anymore. I don't think they would leave because of the fact that there is, like, Asphalt 9 is, like, similar and, like, has many of the similar features. Because those people have already built, like, communities in Asphalt 8 and, like, have their own garages and, like, are used to that kind of style. Like, it's not gonna, like, Asphalt 9 is fundamentally different in the way that it works. So even if there's a few similar game modes, I don't see that, like, taking away from Asphalt 8 much. But that's one thing. I also want to talk about a few things that I think were good that they did, because yeah, like, I feel like in terms of multiplayer, I feel like they are taking some good directions. Like, in terms of the reward structure, they've definitely addressed the fact that in the past it was always, like, just so boring grinding for the exact same rewards. And I like that they've kind of varied it. I think that is a good decision and keeps multiplayer interesting. And the way that they designed the, like, changed multiplayer and Unite, I feel like has brought it back a lot. Even in Android, which was the most active platform, like, in Asphalt 9, like, it was still, like, when you get to the higher ranks, like, you'd still sometimes struggle to get matches. Like, that shouldn't really be acceptable, and that's, like, the main multiplayer mode for your game. Like, how can you how can you not be able to, like, match with people and keep it active? But nowadays it's just so much better. So that's one good thing that they've did. I have a few other points, but again, because I didn't write anything down or memorize anything, I forgot. I can easily remember all the bad things, but then when I try and say good things, yeah, it just turns up blank. Oh, helicopter. Cool. Because yeah, the other bad thing was Clash, which I'm sure everyone knows how opinions have been about that. But yeah. The other okay, now I remembered what I wanted to say. I feel like they're underutilizing a lot of modes that people did like. For example, 1v1 was pretty cool. Like, there were obviously a few issues with it that I feel like people talked about, but were also very easy to fix, and they never actually tried to do. Because the main problem with 1v1 that always existed was the fact that the cars were always the exact same ones, and, like, the tracks were always the same. It just felt repetitive. Like, you would do the exact same races, follow the exact same lines with every single thing. People would always go for the same cars because they knew which ones were best. And it kind of just died out because of that. Like, initially people loved it, especially when the rewards were good. And then not only was it turning into something repetitive, they also made the rewards, like, terrible. Like, they made, I remember it was the Da Vinci that people could unlock from that. I think I even maxed it from that, or, like, almost maxed it or something. Oh no, I maxed it and almost golded it, that's what it was. And that's when it really started to die out. Even though the mode itself, I think, was really cool, the only thing they had to do to make that perfect was like do some variety with the cars and maps, which is what they do now with Pursuit. And that's another mode that which I feel like they've done well with, because when it started out, also I remember being like, this is kind of boring. Like, when you're so much better than everyone else, like the races aren't interesting. But now, what they've done is they're switching up the cars every time, and they're switching up the rewards every time. So that keeps it interesting, and you don't have to play that much to finish it out. Like with the milestones, you don't have to play it that much, so you're not forced to grind it if you want the rewards. Like, it's only like you could finish it in like, I want to say like half an hour or something like that, or maybe closer to an hour. But like I feel like that's a perfect amount of time where it doesn't feel boring. Like you can get it done without getting too bored, and you can do some like fun things to like troll around in there too if you want, which I always do. But the point I'm trying to make here is that they made that adjustment, which I think really worked for Pursuit, and I think it's a pretty nice addition to what we have right now. They could literally do that and just put it into the format of 1v1, and I think people would really love that. But they just, like, I remember when we were like saying in the creators program, like, why have they done away with 1v1? They were saying like, oh, because people were like not interested in it anymore. But that's because they didn't make those changes, like the simple changes that they could have made. And then they were like blaming people for getting bored. So I really feel like they should give that a chance, because that was very good. And a lot of people still bring that up, like why they don't want to bring that back. So yeah, a bit of a rant there. But another one that I think is a bit underutilized, although this is maybe a bit more controversial, but personally I think that Showroom is a game mode that has a lot of potential. Just the idea of there being like devoted events for that car that are constantly there. I remember, okay, I don't remember this too well because this was like around the time I stopped playing, but in Asphalt 8 there was like a mastery thing for each car where you had to like upgrade it and play races to like improve the car and get like I believe it was like decals and like other parts for that car. It kind of reminds me of that in a way, kind of, because it's like an event that always exists for those specific cars. But I think they went wrong in a few places with Showroom as well, like in the same way that they kind of messed up with 1v1. They made them also like unnecessarily grindy, but not all of them. I feel like the ones for the lower class cars are pretty good, like in terms of the amount of time you have to commit to those. But once you get into the ones for like the W12 and definitely the CN, it's just very unreasonable. So if they could like kind of dial that down a bit, then I think it would be better, of course. But the other thing I think is even more important is to progressively add cars to that. Like every update, say like add 1 or 2. And I think that would be a good pace where that would keep it interesting and people would be able to play that and see, like, be excited for the next cars that would come for the Showroom, and like offer some more like cars that most people should have, or like cars that are maybe a bit rarer but not super useful, to like give people the opportunity to catch up on those. I think that would be pretty enjoyable. Like, that's just my opinion. Not everyone loves Showroom. I know obviously it's controversial, but I feel like if they address the grindiness aspect of it, then I think that mode has a lot of potential, and they're kind of at this point leaving that just to die. Like, they haven't really added anything to that in the past few updates, which is a bit sad, because I remember there's one where they added a ton of new ones and people were pretty hyped about it because the CN one had always been there, but they added a few like more like beginner-ish cars. I remember one for me that I was happy to get was the Renault. It's like RS01 or something. So yeah, that was cool, and I feel like there was a decent amount of hype around that. But then after that, they just let it die again, and now people have like almost forgotten that it exists, unless you're like going for the CN like I was. But yeah, so they, like I say, like they go for like these new modes that are kind of always not really as good as they make it sound, where when they have these things that already exist in the game that have a lot of potential, and they're just not really making use of that. And that's why I kind of feel like they don't really know what people are looking for. Fuel shouldn't be used in showroom. Yeah, that's a good point as well. Because the main reason it's so grindy, well, like not the main reason. Obviously, there's a ton of races you have to do, but the other thing that makes it worse is the fact that, especially like the Sand showroom, there's so many cards that you have to use, which are like 6 stars, like 3 fuels, especially with no legend pass, and you have to constantly refill those. Like it makes it nearly impossible to complete. At least if they didn't have fuel required there, like they have in the special hunts. If it was like that, that would instantly make it like just way better. Even if they could do that now, even with the existing structure, it's still not great, but at least it wouldn't feel like nearly impossible. Like the only reason I was able to complete mine was because I started it when I had like all fuels available from Legend Pass. I had all those cards gold. I still had to extend it twice to do, and I was on Christmas break when I didn't really have any other work to do, and it was still a huge grind. Like it was still a ton of work, and I had to play every single day, like tons of races. It felt like a complete chore. Like it was not fun, but I knew like I had to do that eventually, and there was no other time where I could reasonably do it. And if I didn't do it then, it would just stay there for another like several months at least. So yeah, kind of baffling decision to make it like that. I don't really get it, and I feel like it's such a simple thing to fix. So yeah, that beats me. Special hunts, yeah, I would agree with that. I think also those are cool. It's also like a nice feature where there's a bit of variety. Like you could see new cars coming in from that, and they actually pick out interesting cars. Those are useless. Like the one coming up was if I can remember the name, SC63, I believe it was. No, that's an Unleashed. Dang it, I remembered wrong. But yeah. GT4? Was that a special hunt? I don't think there's one coming up. I was wrong about that. I was thinking of the Unleashed for the SC63. GT4 Club Sport? Is it getting one? Maybe I just ignored that because that's an irrelevant car for me. I don't know. Didn't it already have one? Yeah. They also like repeated that which one was it? The Galican House, of course. How could I forget that car? They repeated that like so many times. Well, they repeated it twice, and it also had like 2 GPs or something. That was also really strange. Because I remember it was like it was supposed to have I think they replaced that special hunt with like something else. And then they also they were supposed to have, God, I can't talk. The D-Class Vantage was supposed to get a Grand Prix, and they replaced it with the Galican House, which was also strange because they could have chosen at least a car that made a bit of sense, and then they went with the one that already had like 4 reruns. Yeah, whenever they get to decisions like that, it's always like I'm just so confused. Like I'm trying to just imagine like the people that are like they're making those decisions in GL headquarters, and I just feel like they must be very disconnected, because there's a lot of times where people just look at what's going on in the game and they're like, why? You stopped playing Showrun since many months. Yeah, but that's because they haven't really like built off those. Like I said, there's potential there. Because I think, like, obviously, I didn't really do this much in Asphalt 8 at the time, because I think I started doing the Mastery, and then, like, soon after that, stopped playing, but I feel like people really liked those. I feel like that was a popular game mode in Asphalt 8. Because it sucks. What sucks about it? I mean, I get, like, the special event, like, it has, like, sort of that similar special event structure, which I also complained about, which also could be fixed with the just obscene amount of conditions that you have to do, and it's always frustrating when you miss one, but that's something that they should just fix anyway. of like Mastery because they can farm a ton of credits. Yeah. Well, you can technically farm a lot from Showroom too because you can repeat it, but it's just the fact that it's not enjoyable to do currently. So I guess you could still have that. Like that's not something that would have to be exclusive to Asphalt 8. I feel like Showroom could be the equivalent. Oh, single barrel. Wow, this is a close race. Trying to think of what other game modes I've recently been thinking about. Yeah, if you're saying it's like a lot of credits, well, that's not really comparable to Showroom, but still, I feel like they could go down that path of like trying to make something kind of similar to Mastery and then like throw that into Showroom. Because I know, like, even in the Showrooms, like, you can get things like decals and stuff like that for cars that you normally couldn't. How much more do we have to go here? Not too much more. Okay, so like one more car. What's like a fun one to use? We just have some fun races with, not Devil, no way. But I don't remember what's not in MP1. Let me check. After this, I want to complete the SSC Unleashed. Or actually, wait, I was supposed to change my name. I never did that, did I? And but yes, okay. So I could use like the Gara R, I guess. That could be a good choice. Unless there's any other requests or something. Was Ultima there? That's a fun one. Now I'll go with a Gara. Where is it? Not that high. There we go. Is the Devil your nightmare? Kinda, yeah. It's just way hard to drive. Oh, that's also a nice thing about using cars around this rank is you just get matched with a ton of free try players that aren't very good. Man, those textures at the back kind of suck. I also feel like they talk a lot about the fact that Unite like looks really pretty. Like I know the devs and like the people on the game off team, but I don't know if it's actually like that special. Like there are parts that are cool. Like it's definitely nice graphics considering the game that it is and the fact that it's available on like mobile and like is primarily a mobile game. But it could be definitely better. There's a lot of like, especially I feel like Caribbean is like one of the best examples of this, where there's so many textures that just look really bad if you really take a good look at it. And there's just a lot of potential there. And it's strange to me that they've struggled so much with the optimizing the graphics. I mean, obviously I don't know much about that kind of side of things, but just comparing to other, oh my god, just comparing to other games, like I don't really see them struggle that much with this. Even like with PC, like you'd think that at least that would be simple. Like I understand if either like struggling with like Android or something, or just like mobile in general, where there's a lot of variety, but like on PC, like you'd think that you could make a PC handle like something a little better. I don't know, maybe I'm being harsh, but there's definitely a lot of room for improvement with that. And I feel like they're kind of like, they're like really kind of highlighting the fact that the game looks good when I don't think it is that special. Like it's good enough for the kind of game it is, for like the capabilities we have right now in gaming, but I don't know. I don't know what you guys think. Yeah, that's definitely true. There's a lot of also situations where Asphalt 9 actually looks better. But yeah, a bit strange to me that that's something that they struggle with, and at the same time they talk about how good it looks. Like, I truly feel like it wouldn't be too difficult to make the cars look like almost like hyper realistic. Like, you just have to nail down like the filters and shadows and things better. It wouldn't be that hard, at least in the PC version. I don't think people would complain that much if there was like an actual like significant difference. Like, there already kind of is, but if there was like a difference that's pretty significant in like PC versus mobile, if you could actually get like almost like hyper realistic graphics in PC, and mobile was like at least like slightly better than it is now, but like worse, I don't think people would be too upset by that. If the, at least if like the performance wasn't too different. Okay. Because you could have like graphics difference, but performance would like not be like a massive gap. Like right now it's okay. You could have this but with better graphics, I think. But then again, I don't know if that's the most important focus. I only say this because of the fact that they seem to mention how good the graphics are a lot when I don't think that they really are, but I don't know. Worst thing compared to A9 is the car's light, especially in Shanghai. It looks so bad. That's why I turned off bloom. I don't know if you noticed that, but I also agree with you that it's way too intense and like contrasty and like just too bright. Sometimes it like literally blinds you, especially in dark tracks like Shanghai. I just turned off bloom because for me it looks at least like cleaner. Like, I kind of like the bloom in some places where it looks like kind of artistic and nice, but when you're trying to like focus and there's just like lights flashing all the time, like it's just annoying. And even for thumbnails, like it's hard to get the lighting right when you have bloom. It also like there's another thing that happens sometimes where the actual background gets like darker when you have something really bright, and it just makes it look terrible. Oh. Yeah, that's another thing I feel like shouldn't be this difficult to get right. Barrel roll. That's a bit high. Ooh. Ah, we're good. Blue makes things look dirty. Yeah, you're right about that. I think the look without bloom is cleaner. It's a bit more polished. Amount of polygons could be optimizable. Yeah, especially for like some of the background textures. In some places it just looks awful. Even here, just looking at like the mountains, it like you can do better than that, I feel. And another thing is the like memory leak thing that's been going on since the start of Unite. On PC especially, like you can't even like open and turn off the game in like a reasonable amount of time because it just keeps going like, oh, I don't know what to do. I'm just like so bloated. And they haven't addressed that. Like neon light is way too bright. Yeah, that's the one I remember. And Shanghai. I guess another thing I could probably talk about a bit more, which I haven't really, is the content creator program. Because there was also a long period of time, especially like in like December, January. I mean, like start of January, where the amount of communication there has just been so terrible. And I think a lot of people who don't know that much about the content creator program and just hear about its existence and kind of know what that's supposed to look like, assume that we're like closely in touch with like developers and like must be like basically a part of like that team. Like we know everything, or like should be able to answer all the questions they have, when it's nowhere close to that. And we just struggle to get even like basic. Oh, this part I would struggle with. God damn. We struggle to even get basic answers out of the developers a lot of the time. And during that like period from December to January, they were on holiday for like almost a month. Like it was actually crazy. We were not able to get any communication during that time, and there was so many moments where there were just like terrible bugs going on. and we couldn't even like communicate them, and they would get fixed like days late. Alright, see ya, Ben. I'm gonna keep talking though. I always have so much on my mind. But yeah, it's kind of like another thing that I don't fully understand, and still to this day don't really fully get, is that they have a really great like resource in the like the content creators that are really devoted to the game and always have so much like feedback to give and a lot of experience just working with the community, and I feel like that's so underutilized. And I don't fully understand why, because they don't even have to like pay us. Like they have like these community managers and all that are their employees, and even they feel like they're way too busy. Like those are the people that we're like trying to stay in touch with, and it seems like they're also overworked, because just the fact that they're not able to like answer questions and all, like I feel like it must just be because they have other things that they have to do. It's not that they're ignoring us, because that doesn't make any sense. But like, why not put a little bit more resources towards that? I feel like that would make the overall community so much better if we could have like close contact. Well, not like, it doesn't have to be super close, but at least like consistent contact with the developers and like the community managers to be able to like, get things done, be able to communicate the actual issues that people are having, like work on the solutions together. Instead, it's like we report an issue, it gets ignored for days. Like people are like complaining about it. It's like people are again losing faith in what the heck just happened. Why was I not able to turn hard? Anyway, yeah, and then people are like, what are these guys even doing? Like, this is such a obvious issue to fix. We report it like day one, nothing happens for a while, and then like they might eventually see like, oh yeah, okay, we're addressing this, but then that's it. Like we don't really get any updates about how the fix is going or anything. Like it might just eventually get fixed in like a hot fix or something. It doesn't really feel like we're actually doing much then. Like it doesn't feel like our role is really being acknowledged well enough. And we have so much feedback to give, especially like the one thing that really like disappointed me the most was the whole thing with the Tartarus, when we were able to like literally give like feedback about it beforehand. They gave us the opportunity to give feedback and then just never acknowledge that in any way. So that's one example where they have a perfect way to be able to improve aspects of the game and just completely ignore that resource. We like every single person that gave feedback about that car, like you guys know what the car was like. It was incredibly obvious what to fix. And not only did they not do it, they didn't even like acknowledge anything that we said. So like what was even the point of doing that? I don't know. And same thing with like Chicago. Like that one we didn't actually get the opportunity to like test or anything, but still it would be like they could have easily just like shared some sort of like progress thing about that track with us. If they had done so like when it was still like relatively early, it would have been so easy to just look at that and see, okay, there's so many things have to be fixed, and like this is what has to happen. Like it wouldn't even have been like difficult to do. It's just so obvious. Everyone seeing that first video about that track knew that it was going to be terrible, and yet when they were working on that, they couldn't see it. So why not be able to have people there to like consult with? Like the content creators could do that, and then they still refuse to do it. So that's just something that's a bit baffling. And I'm hopeful that in the future that they'll be able to look at that a bit closer, because I think that it doesn't really make sense to ignore that. Anyway, I guess we're kind of done here because we finished the milestones. Let me do the Unleashed here, because I have one more car I have to use here to get these blueprints, and I think that should be all. Yeah, it's just the Fenrir. Okay. You want to say we collabed with the creators to nail down this car and track? Yeah, I don't know. They did say that they want to be able to like communicate with us more, like, and maybe give us closer access to talk with developers, but I don't know. Nothing concrete has been really settled. but at least it's kind of being acknowledged as an issue, so hopefully things will improve. I don't know. We'll see. Seems like in this recent update with the patch notes and everything, at least we were able to get like those assets and things in a timely manner, so I guess that's positive, but that's still like, I guess, the bare minimum that you'd expect. Oh, well. I forget how heavy this car is. Okay, wait. It's also the design of newer tracks, like 90-degree turns immediately after a ramp. Yeah, that's like one thing I always look at and be like, these guys really have no idea what they're doing when you're designing a track like that. Even like players that are relatively new to the game would look at that and be like, this feels so awkward and wrong. Like, why would you put a ramp there? And why is the design like this? And I feel like people with more experience, like the actual content creators, would be able to see sections like that and know what kind of parts should be fixed to make it a bit smoother. And you'd think that actual track designers would be able to do that, but clearly not. And it's especially strange when you look at like the original tracks and how good those are. We take it for granted, I think, how good those tracks are compared to the new ones, because of just the fact that we've gotten used to those tracks now. If we got a track that, like a new track, that was as good as like something like Cairo, people would say that's like the best track in the game. They would be like hyping that up so much. Like nothing, like even from Caribbean on, has compared to any of the original tracks. Like, it's like they forget what made the tracks good in the first place. All those, like, the different height of, like, the different parts of the track, where there's, like, even here in San Francisco, there's, like, routes that go up top and you can fall down and, like, do speed tricks, take different routes. Nowadays, it's like you're lucky if there's even a place where you can go into, like, 3 different routes, and they're all going to be level, like, flat ground. And it's not, like, it's just weird. Did they forget what people liked about those tracks? Like they were clearly able to do it before, so what happened? all the tracks now are like super flat. Terrain is like really just clunky, awkward. So many rough patches, which was never a thing before. The ramps too. What happened to this like kind of design of ramp? Why do we never see this again? It's always like either like super flat and like makes you flip on your roof, or super sharp and like loses a ton of speed. It's not hard to do. Like all the Chicago ramps are just super messed up like that. And like not even just Chicago, like a lot of the new tracks. The devs are different now. Yeah, that's definitely part of it. But still, you'd think that at least the new ones would look at the work of the previous ones that was successful and then try to emulate that. It seems like they just don't have any idea what they're doing and aren't really putting in the effort to like address that, and just feel like, because I feel like a lot of the time with the new tracks they talk about how like pretty they are and like, oh, we've added like these designs, like, oh, it's Chicago, like these iconic spots, we are on the rooftops, ooh. And then completely forget about the fact that the track is also supposed to be actually enjoyable to drive. People don't really care as much about like where the track is, what it's about, like whether it looks good. Those are like secondary to the fact that the track actually has to play well. And I feel like that's such an obvious thing that they seem to not care about, or at least not pay enough attention to. I'm even thinking about like when Singapore was released, how much hype they put on that. They made like videos about it and like hyping it up so much, more than like almost any other track ever. And then they release it and it's just utter trash. At least they kind of were able to fix that. It was a bit more fixable compared to something like Chicago, which is just flawed from the very beginning. Like you're gonna have to really change the whole track to make it good. At least Singapore is like kind of better now. They like address some of the terrain issues and like ramps and things like that. This track still isn't great, but at least it's not like utter garbage. Norway was decent at least. Yeah. You guys know how I feel about Norway. I still don't think it's anywhere close to like some of the newer ones. I don't like no, it's not even like one of the better ones. People still don't like Norway. The one thing I would say that is nice about Norway is there's a couple more sections that are at least a bit more creative. That can allow for more like interesting tricks and things. While many of the other new tracks are just totally flat and just like boring as hell. But still, they made a lot of errors there. That was far from a good example of like an actual like well-designed map. Like unironically, I know people are like call me the Norway Glazer. The only reason I say nice things about Norway is because I think it's better than a lot of the new tracks that have come in that period of time. And it's like I think it's a bit overhated, but do I think it's actually a good track? No. Like there's so many problems with it. Now it's like they've fine-tuned it a little bit more, like they've taken away or at least like made the respawns a bit more difficult. That section over the water with those ramps kind of they've fixed that a little bit. Still a couple of like weird physics bugs you can get, but way better than it was before where you'd have to be super careful to not wreck. Yeah. Rather play in Norway than Singapore. Yeah, same here. I mean, the only thing I would say is with like really fast cars, sometimes Norway you still have to be a little cautious, so it's a bit stressful. But in terms of like how enjoyable it is, not looking at like getting an MP and having to like win, but just in terms of how enjoyable it is, Norway is so much better than Singapore. Singapore is another one of those tracks, exactly what I was saying, where it's just flat, like terrible terrain, like it's difficult to even get like floats. Better than it was before, obviously, but still, it's just devoid of any interesting features that would make it fun. Whereas Norway is, yeah, like I think there's actually quite a few creative sections there that are actually nice. What is my favorite track or map? I think definitely Shanghai is the best one, along with Cairo. Those are like arguable, but I think what's not really debatable is that Pudong Rise is the best single track in the game. There's a reason that's like the standard like whenever you're testing out like new cars, like I know when we receive like new cars for test drives and things, I always try cars in Pudong Rise first because that's the best way you can assess like how they drift compared to other cars, like top speed wise. Like it's obviously more of a top speed map, but you can get a good idea for how a car actually feels. The other one I think is also like S tier like map is 1000 Minarets. Oh yeah, I see you actually said that. But that one, the only thing is like the fact that it's mostly rent based, so you don't always get like an actual sense of what the car's like. But it is very well designed. It's very fun just because of the amount of like ramps that you can chain together. It's very nice and flowy. Like it's just nice. It goes together very well with all the sections. It doesn't feel clunky in any places. And it has like that 360-degree turn, which is also a pretty cool feature. That's pretty unique to that track. Is there anything else I had to do? Because I guess we can just buy packs now. I don't know if there's any other place to get blueprints for this car. I think that's really it, right? Maybe you guys can let me know. I already got all the blueprints from the Unleashed, the first like trial event, and all the ones from the second one. Yeah, that's the thing that I've always been saying too with the new tracks. It's like they completely forget about like the element of like flow between the sections. Singapore is like the best example of this for me, where it's very obvious that they started with like sections and then just combined them very lazily with like some wide ass turns that like just don't really make sense. Like they're not enjoyable. Like you almost have to like wall ride them. It's like they take sections and just like put them together and then just like draw in some other roads. And you don't see that with like the old tracks. Every part makes sense together and flows well. The other ones, it's like there's very clearly like distinct sections that are not connected very smoothly. And that's also just it just shows very clearly that the way they're designing it is like fundamentally flawed. Okay, well, with that, I guess we can buy some packs. All right. I think I estimated that I should be spending like around like 13k, like 13.5k, or maybe a bit less on these packs. So we'll see what the luck is. I always get like, I always have to start pack moves. I'm like, did I forget something? Am I being an idiot at somewhere? Like, but I don't think so. I think I got everything. Yeah. All right. I'll see what we get. Saying 9 blueprints first 10x. Okay. Let's see. Oh. I can get a single. Oh, it was 6, but still, if I start. Okay. Okay, I think get a single, and that should give me blueprints, right? Nice. Okay. See, that's the trick. When the first like drop of each 10x is the order of 1x packs if you then buy them. I learned that I believe it was like last year. Ooh, 9. At least 9 in this one. Nice. So far, so good with the luck. Oh, this is kind of interesting. I kind of want to test this. Yes, it is. So the order of the, when you get like 2 packs, when it's like buy 1 and get 2, is also it falls into that. So the second one in the second 10x pack was the SSC. And then when I got this one, it followed the same pattern. So that's pretty cool. Good to know. So that's like, it follows along with the 1x ones. Okay. Interesting knowledge. It's kind of hard to explain. I tried my best. It's basically like, if you look at the first drop of each 10x, then that that pattern is the same pattern as the 1x ones. Like, it goes together. So, for example, if I bought a 1x one now, this would be the drop. Basically. So obviously I'm not going to do that, but that's what it would be. So like if that was SSC, then I would go for 1x right now because I knew that that would give me SSC drop. Hope that makes sense. It's a little complicated to get your head around, and I've screwed it up a few times, but yeah, because sometimes what I did is I saw that the second drop was what I wanted, and then I bought 2 1x ones, but that's not how it works. Ooh. Was it 12? Nice. Dude, my luck is pretty good. Okay, so I think at this point it's not worth getting... Yeah, it's not at this point, even if it's like the first drop is SSC, I think it's a bit too far to go for the single packs. Does it work for every car pack? I think so, yeah. Pretty much. Every pack where it's like you have an option between the single and the 10x, even 5x, I think it would still work. That's just the kind of the way that the system goes. But yeah, obviously you can't really use it always. It depends on the drops you get. Alright. Still looking good. Is that X15? Recently my luck has actually been pretty decent with car packs. I'd be okay if I don't, because of the fact that I've been pretty lucky lately. So I'd be okay, even if I don't get a jackpot. I don't really need one. Like, I almost had it at 5-star from the start anyway, with how many reruns this car's had. Nice trade coins too. Ooh, 6x, nice. Nice, another drop. Next one would be Huayra VC. No, it would be J50, the one I showed before, because I haven't gotten a single pack since then. No, but that's because the order for the single packs doesn't change as you get more 10x ones. It's still like the first one. Because if that was the case, that would truly be overpowered. You could do a lot of abuse with that probably. Okay, that one was only 3x, I guess. Ooh. There we go. Give me 9, come on. Ooh, nice. Oh, 12. Yo, okay. So potentially one more pack. No, I can't do it again because, like I said, the single pack order, like it stays basically until I get more singles. Like it's just gonna keep following the same order that the, oh my god, by one. Bro, seriously, okay. Is there really no other place to get blueprints for this car? Am I really gonna have to do this? Yeah, that's the complicated part about it, is like, so basically I already got like 3 singles. It was like the first one was the SSC, then it was like the buy one get one. Then, oh no, sorry, 2. The next one would be J50 because that was the third drop in the third 10x I got. But since then I got a bunch of other like 10x's, but the order for that is still the third 10x that I got. That doesn't update. It doesn't change like after I get more 10x's. Like it's still the third one that I had. I hope that makes sense. I'm maybe not the best at explaining math stuff, but Legend Pass, there's one. Oh, well I already finished that, so I don't think there is. Just check. But where? I already got this. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how to check it because when I go here, it just says to, like, where to get the key or whatever. Like even here. Hello, Aiden Arcade. And yeah, I can't use wild cards. Yeah, unless I get the Drakuma, but obviously I don't have that. And none here. Yeah, that wouldn't make sense. Okay, I guess we just have to get one more, unfortunately. That's always pain to be off by 1, but yeah. The free try TLE? Wait, which one? Oh, no, this one. Yeah, I already checked that. Oh, but you mean like where it says to get more? Oh, then yeah. Yeah, this works. Okay. So yeah, there's nothing else. Well, I gotta go for oh my god, I scrolled too far. Here we go. Okay, yeah, I guess I need one more. Oh well. Watch it give me a jackpot now, dude. I'd be so mad. Okay, I'm just gonna skip this because I can't. You're joking, bro. What? I'm gonna leave. No, it's joking with me. This is taking a piss, as they say. I know it technically doesn't matter, but because I didn't really need it, but this is just like, this is an absolute troll. All right. Okay. I see how it is. Oh, anyway, let's just be happy, okay? We have maxed the SSC to Atara. So, I should just ignore that. Get that out of my head. Because it's maxed now. And we should be happy. Anyway, bro. Wait, what? Oh, I still need the key. I'm such an idiot. Okay. Yeah, so that's here. I still can't upgrade it all the way, but I guess I should put on some upgrades. Oh, also this. It looks nice with these. I like this kind of like pointed carbon part. Looks cool. I don't know what the trunk though. Would it cover up too much? Oh no, that looks cool too. Yeah, these are sick. Yeah. Do I like that though? No, yeah, I kind of have to have that. Otherwise, this looks weird. Okay. Nice. I should probably get some. Actually, I don't remember. I think I didn't have the brake calipers on because I couldn't really find the right color. But yeah, this is nice. Let's get some upgrades. I'm gonna put that out of my mind, the jackpot thing, because that I even called it, bro. Oh my god. Oh, I have to stop thinking about it. Okay. Anyway. Okay. I actually don't know how many I can do. Let's at least get it to 10. That should work, right? I'm probably gonna have to like spend the rest of my credits on this, but it's worth it. This card's good, right? And there's nothing really else I need to save for, I don't think. I can't believe I called that, bro. I can't stop thinking about that. That's actually crazy. Even though I don't want to think about it because it's kind of painful. But I don't know. I've had worse. It doesn't compare to like the 70k incident. You know the one. Okay, I think I should be able to... Oh yeah, I can comfortably go for at least like 5-star upgrades. I shouldn't even be doing these. But I already started, so I have to finish it. Okay. Yeah. Okay, wait, I'll just do this too, just in case. Because I would be very irked if... Bro, you're gonna crash? Bro. I think the game actually just doesn't like me today. At least the races were nice. I didn't really have much to complain about there, but... It's actually it's actually frozen. The game has crashed. Well, okay, hold on. Wait. Let me go back to the face cam. Hold on. Wait, did this work? Wait. No, it's what? Why is this not working? I'm trying to change my screens on my... Oh, what? Did it fix itself? Oh, there we go. Wait, what? What's going on? Okay, I have to close this. Okay, now it's actually broken because now this other screen went away. Okay, now I can close it. Okay, bear with me, guys. Bear with me. Okay, wait. Restart the game. Check CPU temp. The fan isn't going that hard. Should be okay. Also, I'm kind of lazy to do that. It should be fine. He's doing good. He's gonna hold up just fine. But it is taking a while to open this game. God damn. That's what I'm saying with this memory issue. CPU temp 12,000 degrees. I mean, it's not melted yet, so I think we're good. Okay. Hopefully, like, it didn't like eat my... Okay, I thought it was about to crash again. Oh, well, I can't do it here. Oh my god. I didn't even get the key yet. I have to get the key. Okay. At least hopefully it didn't just like steal my credits or something. Okay, yeah, no, we're good there. I don't know why that happened. Will we be able to actually finish this? I think actually maybe. No, wait. Oh no, I don't. Well, we won't be able to put epics on. But we can do this, I guess. And yeah, we'll be missing. Actually, we'll be. Yeah, we'll be missing a few of those. I'll put these on. So I need some more credits. Still poor. And yeah, the epics will have to wait a little bit. Okay, need handling for sure. Oh, I'm not even in the game. Sorry, guys. Wait. I forgot to switch back. You... Yeah, you. I saw you about to tell me there. At least I caught on before you did. Or at least before you finished typing your message. Thanks, guys. I appreciate the sarcasm. But I deserve that, so fair enough. Wait. Excel. I want you. Nice. Oh, we can only do one more. Okay. Alright, well that's like 5-star-ish rank or something. Anyway, let's get this key. Finally. After all that. Yeah, a huge process to go through there. It looks really nice with those carbon parts, I must say. I like that. Now bro has less credits than I do. I mean, I think my controller disconnected. Oh no. Wait. Did it just crash again? Wait, what just happened? What actually... What? I thought it was just like if it paused because I was connecting the controller, but it actually just like turned off. How do I... Okay. It turns out it did crash. Nice. Okay. Yeah, game is being really interesting today. And I don't have tickets now. Cool. I don't want to watch ads on stream right now. Okay, we can play some MP1 while that refills, I guess. Well, that's annoying. Now, oh, and now I have to wait for the game to turn on again. What is actually happening though? The one thing I can think of is that San Francisco is kind of bugged. Like a lot of the time it freezes and has like those problems, but so hopefully it's just that and not like my computer actually dying or something. Hello, RPM Michael. Or just Michael. It doesn't like USB disconnecting and reconnecting. Well, that was just my controller, I think. So I don't know what that was. And I guess that there goes my tickets for that. But we'll get some in like 11 minutes. So in that time we can do some... Oh, I need tickets for that. Okay, we'll do some MP1, I guess. Because I mean, I have to do that. Ooh, you really want to play with the Venom. And I forgot to show the game again. Okay. This time I noticed quicker at least. So there's that. What should we start with? Are we really going to go through every car? I don't know. I mean, obviously you can't do that. How many cars can I even use? There's the Venom plus these 4 and the Chiron. These are kind of weak. Okay, that's 6 cars. That's a lot of cars. But no, I don't have to play with all of them. I guess the Chiron is probably like the most boring out of those because everyone knows how that looks. Yesco at least is interesting. This one, I mean, it is good at least for classic. And Venom, I guess I should save. Okay, out of these, I think the worst is probably this. So I'll use this. NC20 GT2 and MP2. Well, I already did MP2. Where have I been? Oof, I think you'll have to go back to the start of the stream when I explain everything, because I don't want to have to repeat all that. So I felt like it was good to do a live stream and have this whole conversation be here, because I don't want to have to repeat all that too much and have that whole discussion. You understand if you go back and check. There's just a lot of personal issues holding me back, so. But yeah, still alive, at least. You'll always find me on Discord, even if I'm a little bit inactive on the YouTube side. Whoa, where did everyone go? Maybe this car's not so bad. I mean, for Classic, actually, it's decent. Like, the Excel is really nice. Excel Nitro combo is cool. And it has a decent floaty, at least. So, it's not bad. Really, the main issue is the top speed. When you have, like, cars that... like, there's just so many faster cars in S-Class, so... Okay. Was there anything else we wanted to do today? I mean, some people wanted some private lobbies. Maybe we can get to that. We'll see. But I would like it to at least finish off that SSC thing and the... what's the other one? The Shelby. Because I can start that up to 3 stars. Oh, that's actually... Speaking of that, a thing I also forgot to talk about was the recent Ace Challenge, which was really cool. Because, you know, not to brag, but kind of stole the show there at the end a little bit. Just by chance, they managed to pick me out randomly, which I was kind of hoping for. I even saw some other people in the chat on Discord where, because I was following that from the start and watching it, I was in the chat. They were like, "Yo, get Pickle in there," but they're like the boost was there choosing the people randomly based on the messages, which was a weird system. I don't know if they're gonna do that again, because you just have to like spam in the chat, and they would like pick out a random message, but then people would just spam when they were not supposed to, and the whole chat just ended up getting ruined. Like, yeah, I don't know. Weird system, but anyway, by some miracle, ended up getting picked at the end, and then they like explained my whole like backstory to M Shadows, which was interesting. Didn't expect that to happen at all. I just thought it would be cool to at least be in a race, because a lot of the people there were like not just that they weren't known, but like just not at the same level, and you couldn't really get like a good sense of actually comparing skill sets. It'd be cool to get someone that was like close to the highest level, which ended up happening. Like, they also got like at first they picked out a few of the Discord mods, which also pretty decent at the game. There were a couple people that they selected that were all right, but yeah, I think that was good overall for the event to have that, where they ended up picking out someone that was a bit more known, like, in the community, and I think people enjoyed that as well, just seeing me be there. And Marf was like introducing me and like making jokes and whatnot. And yeah, I ended up winning a race and got the reward, which was 70 blueprints of the Shelby Super Sport, which is basically a free unlock. Although I already had some blueprints, and with that I'll be able to 3-star it, which is nice. Some people max that car, but I don't really see it as anything like actually useful or worth maxing. Which I think is pretty obvious. Like, it's just a fun car, really, which makes sense. Like, you could obviously go for that if you don't really need anything. Like, if you already have like a great garage, not really planning to spend any time soon, may as well. But yeah, I guess having that at a bit of a higher star count is nice for the future if it ever comes back. So that's cool. And yeah, that is definitely quite a fun car. Having played that in MP2, that was pretty nice. You don't really see too many A-class cars drifting like that, with that kind of like really wide but high speed drift and like floaty. What was it saying? May you spare a few thousand tokens, good sir. Hey, there's no donation system, but you know, Maybe I would. Or maybe I'd be a bit greedy. To be fair, I don't really need them right now. There's nothing really coming up that I'm thinking of spending on now. After I'd spend on the SSC. I might actually go and spend just a little bit more to 2-star the ATS. Like, I only need like 1 pack or 2 packs or something, so I may as well, because there's like really nothing coming up that I would think of spending on. I was also thinking of maybe spending just a 4-star the Shelby Super Sport, but to be honest, I really don't think that's kind of pushing it. Like, that's really not going to be useful anyway, so what? Let's try that again. Yeah, like at a certain point you're just like, what can I even spend on? Like, there's not much that's worth it, but I kind of just have to spend on something, because like I can only save for so long. And it's when you get to a certain level, it's also rare to even like have things come up that are good for you to spend on, especially when it comes to like multi-packs. Like that one ATS pack was actually like incredible for me, because all those cards I was like at the same point of being close to maxing them. It was all like 50 to 60 blueprints I needed for each. So it was actually perfect that I could spend in like max pretty much all. The only one that was kind of unlucky with was the Arash, but if I had to choose one to not max out of those 4, it would be that one. So I'm not too upset. That's not really that useful, but I'm the kind of player where I'm like, if I'm like close to unlocking something or like maxing something or like starting up or whatever, and it's not, then I get really annoyed, and I always think about like saving up wild cards for that or like whatever. Because logically I know it's not worth actually maxing, but I'm like, oh, that's just so annoying. Like I kind of just want to do it anyway, but I shouldn't. Oh, okay. These lobbies are crazy easy, by the way. I don't know what's happening. Am I like actually low-key good with controller now? That can't be it. I haven't played with a controller for like over a month. Like, to be fair, I don't feel like I'm struggling. Like, I remember the last stream I did was like a painful stream, like where I was literally just like wrecking all the time and like just failing. So I don't know what happened. Got around 90 blueprints, excluding the jackpot, with 12k tokens. Which means I might be able to get 70 blueprints for MLA with 10k. Yeah. Hold on. Gotta do the math there. 70 blueprints. It's actually pretty simple, like, math that I always do for packs. So, when it's like a regular pack, where it's like X3, the chance of getting a drop is like 1 in 10, right? And if you're getting 10, okay, math. You're getting 10 packs, but one of them is always guaranteed. So the most average chance, like this is simplifying it a bit, the most average pack that you'd get is 6 per pack. So what I always do is I take the amount of blueprints I need, and I divide it by 6. So in your case, it's 70 blueprints, divide by 6, and then multiply that by the cost per pack. So Imola would be probably 900. So, I mean, I usually tend to round up just in case. In your case, you'd need like 10.8k to max. So you could do it. Like, even if you get slightly unlucky, like you wouldn't be far off. So that would probably just about work. Like, you'd have to get pretty unlucky to like actually be locked out of maxing that. So if you have 10.7k now, like you'll have even more by then, so you should be good. Back for York? Yeah, I left York today, which I talked about before in the stream. Hello, Silsey. Fixing my hair is more important than driving. Car, traffic. Okay, this one seems a bit more competitive. Maybe. Wait, is it Ghost or Classic? It's Classic. Okay, right. Of course it is. Okay, see now here we might struggle a bit. Ugh. didn't mean to do that. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, see, I don't feel like so awkward with the controller today. I don't know. I don't know what happened. Because I'd always been really bad with it. And I still feel like, obviously, I'm not, like, great, but I don't feel like I'm constantly struggling, at least. Like I was in the past few streams that I was doing with controller. Is the SSC worth getting? I think so. It's definitely still one of the top S-Class cars. It depends on your situation too, of course. Like if you're a kind of player that's like, that still has a lot of holes in their garage in terms of like cars that you need, and you already have, for example, like the Yesco or something like that, then maybe not. Like if you have other things you need, like maybe like an A-Class car that you want to get, or like some more like multiplayer focused S-Class car, then it depends. Your best car right now is 4-star Owl. Ooh, what about like, out of like fast cars? Like what else do you have in S-Class? Because usually, like the way I think about it is for each class you need at least like, ooh, I don't know if you can hear my dog barking, but usually you'd need like one like faster car for like top speed tracks. That could be maybe also good for like events and stuff, maybe like Clash or something. And then you also need another car, or at least one car that's like more for multiplayer, that's like a bit more forgiving with like handling, nitro, excel, where the top speed is a little less relevant. And if you have that, like in each class, then you're pretty much set. Of course, like it's always better to have more of each, but if you find that you have holes in a certain place, or like maybe not even just not enough of a certain type of car in each class, then yeah, it depends on that a lot. Like for me, I think most of my classes are like really good. Recently, I feel like in the past few months, I've been getting a lot of cars in A class. Like A class used to be kind of mid for me, where it was always like D, C, and B class, which were always pretty strong. But now my A class has become really strong as well. But the S class is a little weaker, especially when it comes to those more like multiplayer oriented cars, where the only one that I have that could really be truly considered like one of the multiplayer kings is like the Asphalt, which even then is like, gold Asphalt is nice, but it's quite stiff, and in some tracks that really doesn't work so well. So what I really need is a car like the Nevera or like the Gemera, which I've been missing for ages, like years, I swear, and it just has never come up in a way where I can get it, which I find weird. Like those cars are old, and yet they barely get reruns, and then we see like SSC and Yesco get like 10 of them. So 4-star Bugatti, which Bugatti? You mean Chiron, I guessing? I mean, if that's the case, and you have like enough tokens to like actually max it, then of course, then yeah, I would definitely go for the SSC, especially because I don't think there's anything nearly as good next season. Never thought about that. Which point of the various points I made did you not think about? When was the last time Nevera was available? Yeah, the last one, which is so depressing, was the, which car was it? The Mistral SC? Was that the Mistral? Or what are the Bugattis? No, the Super Sport. That's what it was. Where it was available, but there was no key to get. Oh, bro, not this again. I still haven't changed my name. Bro, I'm so bad. Yeah, so you couldn't get the key, even though it was in an amazing pack. Like, that was such a good pack, bro. It had CCXR, and the Super Sport itself was in there. But none of those cars were actually, like, where you could easily get the key. So it just became useless. I was pretty upset by that. Because I realized, like, based on the previous special event, I'm sure people on RPM also know this, because that was kind of a meme, where I was like, yo, this means that we're going to get, like, this crazy pack in the next one. And then I was like, but wait, what about the keys? And yeah, that turned out to be a problem. All they have to do is put the key there for if you 6-star it, like in most other events. And then that would have been amazing. But no, they still have to gatekeep those cars, even though, like, they're old as hell. The super sport is the only one where I could, whoops, where that one I can understand, kind of gatekeeping. But like the event itself was hard anyway. But like Nevera and CCXR, like, bro, Nevera is old, so you really shouldn't, even though it's a good car and still like one of the S-class MP kings. But CCXR is also, like, it's not even that good. Like, why are we doing this? It was also in Burst of Speed, like, not too long ago. I don't know. Just a weird situation there. I didn't like that. I guess I'll spend my 45k tokens today then. Yeah, I mean, obviously, do the math, make sure everything works out and you can max it, and all that, which I don't need to say, but that seems like a good deal, to me at least. You could do, like, wait for like a burst of speed and hope for something better, but I don't know when that would come. And maybe by then you could save up more. I don't know, like, if you have like LP and things like that, because if you're like me and you buy every LP, like, you can get a lot of tokens every season, like upwards of like 20k. So even if something does come, you should still be able to spend a decent amount. But I guess another thing you could also think about is how much you're going to be using the SSC. Like, if you're the kind of player that loves to grind MP, then it would really come in handy. And if you're someone that likes to, I guess, use those more like skill-oriented cars where like you really need to have good skills to make the most of them, SSC is definitely one of those. I think overall it's still a good play. Yeah, my plans right now are, I don't really know what I'm going to be spending my tokens on, because next season doesn't seem very interesting for me. But I don't know what the one after will be. No news about that. I'm still not sure what to think about the fact that they're now doing it like this, where they used to show like the full update, what it would have. Now it's only the season. Because I can see both the positives of that and also kind of the negatives. Like, because on one hand, I kind of get it that they want to be able to make more last minute changes, because I feel like that was a problem in the past, and in that respect I understand. Because, you know, things like where they promise like the Vantage GP would come, or like a certain special hunt, even like Grand Prix even older that were cancelled, or hunts that were changed, and people get upset by that. So if they don't have to announce it like months ahead, then that, I guess, makes it easier for them. I want to try this car. Actually, wait, can I play this now? I want the key. Yes. It is, yeah, it's here. Okay. Okay, please don't crash this time. I swear to God. I don't know what it is with this car that is so cursed today, but I thought of versus speed, but SSC seems really good for what I need. Then yeah, go for it. That seems like a good play, in my opinion. How many stars do you have it right now? I guess that's also kind of a thing to consider. But even still, like, I think it's a good deal for you. I also want to use this car in MP1. I didn't even think about that. And see how it does there. This is really going to be a test of my controller skills, this car. Especially since I don't have a lot of experience driving it. Well, the nitro is kind of... Yeah, that nitro definitely needs those epics. But I'll be able to gold it, so that's nice. This is definitely going to be a nice one to have. Just for some more variety in S-Class. It's really one that, like, I should have by now. But I just never really went for in the past because I had the Yesco, so it was never really a need. But now that I have the tokens for it, why not? Okay, there we go. It's now owned. Oh, the new D-Class King? Yeah, I did talk about that. but I feel like it's not actually going to be like an outright king. So I don't think I would really spend on it unless it actually does turn out to be like a solid king on like many tracks. Then I would. But it just seems like another one of those cars that's similar to like, you know, like the DSC 10's performance, which is also like up there but not really better than anything. Like Vantage, I went for it because it was in that multi-pack, but otherwise it wasn't. Oh, it also might have been in that GP, then I probably would have went for it, but like in the first GP it had, it just wasn't really worth spending all those tokens. Yeah, a lot of like, yeah, like, oh well, this one's also not really up there, to be honest. This one was never really considered to be one of the kings, but yeah, I just feel like it's not really gonna be crucial to have because I already have so many other ones. But we'll see. I don't know. I could definitely afford it, so I was gonna check out this here. Yeah, that looks nice there. Yeah, nice. It's a bit more full looking here now in the garage. It used to be really empty. Like, I swear, like, not even a few months ago, it was literally just like Yesco, Owl, and there was like basically nothing else. These were like semi-recent, at least. It was like over the summer, but was it summer? I think. But yeah, before that, it was very, very sparse. It was like just a ton of key locked cars, and then it was just Owl. Oh yeah, I guess Gara was there too, and Yesco. Oh, Mode is here? How did I not notice? Since when were you here? I have not been reading the chat well more. I have not been reading enough. Hello, Mode. You already leaving? No, bro. I completely missed Mode. I'm sorry, man. You were gone for 10 minutes and Mode spawned in. Dude, same. What happened? I was literally the one streaming and I somehow missed it. How have I been doing this? I was literally like giving this guy advice about his SSC and somehow Mode is in there. I'm just blind. So yeah, Mode, you finally got your wish. I'm now in the team. Sorry I couldn't respond to you all those other times you were asking. But yeah, there you go. Oh, I can apply one more. Oh, I left the nitro, that's why. Well, it wouldn't have made a huge difference. Oh no, okay. Okay, let's go back to MP1, I guess. Actually, one thing I want to check. Wait, can I refill in a value? Okay. So I guess I won't. Oh no. Wait, what? Oh, this is for an individual ticket. Okay, this thing always confuses me. Why is this? What is this? I want to know when I can get my free refill back, and it's just value. All right, game. But I want to know how many races it would take to 3-star this, because I'm 11 away. This one gives, okay, 1, 2, okay, just 2 per race for 2 times. Okay, so that's math time. Oh, hello, Stephia. You made everyone stay on the team, especially me. Oh, that's good. That's good to hear, Mode. I'm glad to hear it. The wait button is so funny. That's also true. They added this. I don't know why they felt this was necessary when there's already an X, but they're just like, just to rub it in. That you have to wait. So that's cool. Okay, so I need 2 races there. That'll give me 4, and I'll need 7 more. This also gives that. Oh, and 3 races here. No, this is 5. Sorry, math. So I could do 2 more, and then another 2, I guess. Yeah. Okay, so that would be 6 races. So maybe I could do that today, potentially. Potentially. I don't know when that free refill comes, but I guess until then we'll do some MP1. And I was going to do private lobbies at the end if people still want to be down for that. Oh, I really want to try this in MP1. I'll just finish the... Wait, what was I using? Was I even using anything? No. I guess I could just use that then. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with this. And let's see. Let's see what this thing can do. I need to catch up on exams. Fair enough. No way, huh? Oh, I still haven't changed my name. Bro, I'm so bad. It's the exact same thing I said before. Bro. This is what happens when I stream. It's like I can focus on many things at once, but a lot of things slip through. Yeah, think about it now. I'm someone that watches YouTube a lot, especially like a lot of gaming YouTubers. Like one of my favorites personally is Markiplier. So I watch a lot of guys like that, and a lot of the time when they're like playing games. Oh, what? That went high. Am I going good? When they're like playing a game, I feel like they miss like obvious stuff compared to like when I'm playing, like even games that I've played myself, and I'm like, we're good, we're good. And I'm like, how is this possible? Like, everyone in the comments is like, how could you, blah, 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 like, what have you done missing this thing or whatever? But then when I think about when I'm streaming, then I kind of understand. Okay, now I'm gonna actually do it. Hold on. Because I can only do it on PC as well. That's also a reason I haven't been able to change it. Because I have to go. Wait, where's even the button to change it? Wait, how do I go down? What? Wait a minute. How does one do this? There we go. Okay. Wait, do I have to delete? How do I do this? Or do I have to copy paste another name in? Oh, I think that's what it is. I have to copy the actual name. Okay, wait. Wait, no, but I have to leave the whole game to do that, bro. Can I actually not do this? Wait. Bro, hold on. Oh, I just have to type. Okay, wait. Oh, there you go. Okay. There you go. That took a while. So, normal pickle. There we go. I don't know why I always have to double check that it's spelled right. This is literally the most simple word. I've typed it like a billion times. But that's just the way I am. Alright. Now we're back to being normal. Alrighty. Yes, MP1 time again. Oh, another interesting track, and of course by which I mean bad. Well, the other one wasn't that bad, but I kind of did go out of bounds because of it. For this car anyway, this is not going to be the most fun. Oh, the terrain, man. See, this is another track where the terrain is just absolutely horrendous. This part especially is the worst. Like, what are they doing here? It's like here it's not too bad. But then when you get into like the tunnel areas, it just like is absolutely horrendous. Oh. Yeah, nice. See, floaties are still a little bit difficult with controller because you have to type or like press it really fast in buttons that aren't always very good for fast presses. Because I use the triggers, which are a little more comfortable for me. Or like the buttons on the back. One private lobbies because I got to sleep early today. Okay, Okay, I understand. Fine. What we can do in I'll just use the. I'll finish up with the SSC, and then we can do some. Because I do want to see how this card does. Maybe I'll do a little bit more MP1 after that, and then we can finish up. Because I would like to also star up the Shelby on stream, so I'd have to give it a bit more time for that. Oh, this could be an interesting track. Drift. Ugh, that always scares me. Oh. Oh, no 360 there. No shockwave. All good though. Yeah, I have to focus a little harder with controller, especially in moments like that, but I'm managing okay. Definitely better than in some of my other streams where I was absolutely terrible and borderline made the streams unenjoyable, so that's good, I guess. I actually like Tuscany for some reason. You are banned. I'm kidding. You know, you can have your own opinions, but that one is definitely wrong. I can be like a big streamer guy and be like, can we ban this guy? I'm not gonna, but why do you like it though? I'm interested. What part? Like what? Walk me through that. I don't get it. 1,000 minutes, by the way. This could be interesting. See, this one's always also a challenge for me with controller because you have to be pretty precise on those ramps. And that 360 is also sometimes a little bit of a challenge. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Should I go for this? Yeah, we should try this. Okay, never mind. Yeah, see, now I'm struggling a little bit more. But, well, I'm still, like, well ahead, so it can't be too bad. Okay, but here... No, I shouldn't even try to punch with this car. I'm just gonna end up in the wall. I know it can be done, but ain't worth it. Okay, that was a terrible floodie. Oh well. Probably because of the curves and how the track bounces some cars. Because I win more frequently on it. That is a good point, actually. You know what? That is a valid point. Because in multiplayer, it's one of those tracks where a lot of people are just really bad there. So if you have skills, it's like a lot easier to win. And even if people have better cars than you, like they still will struggle to beat you if you just have more skills. Because there's tracks where like the worst part is when you get like a top speed track and you're just in the wrong car. But when it's like tracks like that, you don't see that as much. Like even if you don't have the right car, you can still like just outskill the rest. So I see what you're saying. It's good for that at least. But as a track, maybe not the best. You hate parts of the track like the wine cellar thing. Yeah, that's like universally like nobody likes that part. It's just a badly designed section, really. Norway, by the way. Okay, let's try to not go out of bounds this time. Oh, I thought I could get a shockwave. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that. I'll go this way. Oh, that's a perfect height. What? Why did you not drift? Okay, we're good. Yeah, that also sometimes happens with the controller, where I think it's gonna drift, but it doesn't. It's just because I'm a little less comfortable and like confident with those presses, so it happens. But how to fix my sleeping schedule, bro? I feel you, man. working on that myself. Yeah, 3 to 4 a.m. sounds about right for me too. And I think you guys know this. It's gonna be you later in life. Yeah, I mean, some people are a lot better with that, but I think that's definitely a struggle for a lot of people, especially in like a certain stage in life, like university. Like that's where it definitely becomes a problem, because you start having to like manage your own routine, and like you might have a little bit more of an inconsistent schedule, because when you're like in high school, you always go to school at the same time, you always come back at the same time, but university, like your classes might be spread out in a weird way, like you never really know. Also, how did I end up going that way? I wasn't really thinking about what I was doing. I guess I couldn't go left fast enough. What am I doing? Oh, thanks for boost. Okay, the Vandas... Oh, that's not Vanda. There's Senna, but... I might get beat by those, because this section is very twisty. Well... Okay, never mind. At least we beat that one, because he did a dumb thing. Nice. I guess that's all my fuels for this car, so... Private lobbies time? Let's do a few of those. Not too much, though. Because it is actually a little bit... Well, not like super late for me, but I also have a lot of things to do, so... I actually don't even think I'm going to be finishing up all the... Wait, let me actually see. When we do finish with the private lobbies, what other cards do I actually feel like I really want to use? Definitely this. And actually just this. The others can probably pass. Even Yesco, like, we all know that. So I at least want to use those two, because those are, like, kind of newer. This one I recently upgraded, and that one I got not too long ago, so... I guess we'll just go back to those two. And, of course, if we can get... Actually, I don't think we'll even get enough tickets for this, now that I think about it. Let me just do one race here now, and then we'll do the private lobbies with you guys. And also, hello, Words. Hello, Jeremy. What do I need to do? Memorization time. Gosh, everyone's favorite aspect of special events. I just try to remember the ones that I'm like less likely to do, even though I sometimes miss. Like, okay, actually this one doesn't seem too bad. Yeah, I should be able to do all these things, just like naturally. Okay, hopefully that goes. Oh, this track, okay. Definitely the best hunt track in the game. I'm being ironic. I'm being sarcastic, actually, is the better term. This is... Yeah, this is the thing I hate about Paris, is that it's just so boring. It's another example of the tracks I was talking about before, where it's just really flat and featureless with terrain that doesn't really feel good. Like these rails. I mean, I guess it's kind of interesting, but... Like, overall, it's like, you couldn't even add a few hills or, like, something to make it kind of intriguing. This car is slow as hell, by the way. Oh, I might actually have to upgrade it to do these missions, now that I think about it. But maybe not? Oh, no. Spin. Oh, am I gonna make it in time? Oh, God. I'm actually not. Can I get the blueprints, at least? Wait, what? Oh. Oh, okay, actually... Wait. Oh. I may need to upgrade this, but I'll save that for later. Not right now. Because I got the blueprints, at least, the ones I needed. I'll do that after. Okay, private lobby's time. No more distractions. Should be fine with just doing this. You guys can see the code there, or pause if you need to. I don't know what to go with for, though. What should we start with? Something something not too crazy. Oh, I see, I see. Okay. Give me a minute. I'll just choose the track. Well, that's annoying, because I can't really move that in a easy way either. Why is Putting Rise all the way down there? Okay, we'll do Pearl of the Orient, 2 laps to start. How badly is it blocking? Oh, quite badly. Okay, let me type it. That's actually useful, at least for streams where there's more people here. That should be it. Okay. So what car? I guess we should probably just go with like fast-ish cars. So yeah, just go for something in S-Class. It doesn't use fuel either. I might just go with like Venom, honestly, because I just want to try it. It just seems fun. Yeah. Alright. Is everyone here? Who's this? And this. Do I just not know this player? Oh, it's just Momo? Okay. Well, nice to meet you, I guess, because unless it's a name I don't recognize. And who's this? Oh, this is you, Jeremy? Okay. And Icicle. Was it also someone from the chat? I think. Yeah, Icicle Racing. Yeah, just to make sure to switch out your car for something better, and then we can get started. Oh, you were the one with the not so good garage. Okay, well, I guess you could use that. Momo's Milk Rice. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, okay. I'll switch up the settings after because I forgot to do that. But this one, we'll just do this for this one race. So actually this will be a true test of whether I can still play decently with controller. Okay. Well, there goes my chances of being in the lead. Dude, this car's so tight. I still have to get used to that. It was like so much tighter than you'd expect it to. And like way tighter than other cars would. Yeah, like it's weird. What the heck? Like you have to drift so much later. I think it's just that getting in the way and not the fact that I'm playing with on controller. I'm not gonna go for that because I'm gonna screw it up. I think Brain Not Fun did actually kind of screw it up a little bit. Okay, this time don't miss this ramp because that's what cost me. Oh, what? No, 360. Bruh. Unlucky. This car's also pretty like well suited for a controller, I feel. I mean, most fast cars are in general, but like I can give a bit faster inputs because of that. Why did it go wide then? The other time I went so sharp I missed the ramp. Oh, and then, okay, that was just physics. Okay, this time I kind of have to go for this. Okay, I didn't get the... Oh well. GG's. Still a decent race. Like, I feel like I can at least play decently now. I don't know what changed. Like, I still have no idea. I just took like a month break and suddenly improved. So that's cool. Okay, let me, oh, I have to wait for these slow pokes to finish up. Sorry, that was harsh. Every stream Momo's there. Oh, hello, Tailcoin. Guys, finish up. Please. Okay. So people are saying they wanted Ghost. And, oh, Ghost Slipstream, actually. That'd be nice. Ooh. Ghost mode. And it didn't slipstream. Go slipstream, sure. Let's actually go for... Let's go for Null River. 2 laps. There we go. Ready up. Did that overclock icon just disappear there? This should be interesting. Oh, mouse on screen. Alright. Wow, that guy just disappeared. Forgot who that was. Okay, this is gonna be chaos. Oh boy. Oh. Oh, a bit low there. Okay, I feel like I'm gonna have a pretty significant advantage on this this turn here. Oh, what? Okay, well, I mean, to be fair, I took that at a bad angle, but oh well. Well, now I don't get the advantage. Rip. That was kind of not bad though. It's like I still feel like it's mostly that I'm not used to this car's drift. It just goes so sharp. Like I feel like I have to drive it completely differently than other fast cars. Okay, who's this guy? I can catch up to him. But probably not those other guys. Well, there we go. That was Jeremy. Okay, let me try this. Oh, I actually went too sharp, bro. Again, like, I'm just not used to this. But it's a lot of fun. It feels very nice. If you get sections right, it's like, ooh. You get what I'm saying? But yeah, this race is kind of lonely now. Okay, let me at least try to get, okay, well, I messed it up again. Okay, well that's a bit better. Still not as good as it, nowhere near as good as it could be, but alright. Oh, I almost caught up. GG's. Oh, he thought it was 1 lap. I see. That has happened to me before. Okay, go for a different track here. Yeah, I feel like I should be able to change the settings before these guys finish. I don't know why that's a thing. Maybe there's some like bugs they had with that, but anyway. Next track. Change map. If you guys have any suggestions, let me know, because I'm kind of bad at picking them. I'll go with like Himalayas maybe. Not Frozen Route. Mountain Pools. That could be cool. Oh, it changed back to 1 lap. It does that sometimes. Okay, ready up. Out of bounds. Oh, okay. Out of bounds. Yeah, I get what you're saying now. Null River Coded. Yeah, for Ghost Slip, I think it's pretty nice. Football and politics. This guy is an agent of chaos, is what he is. I'm cooked here. Whoop. No hurts in there. That's not the start I wanted. Okay, at least I didn't wreck there, because I was half expecting that to happen. I'm not used to the drift. Okay, we're still in this. No, we're not. Bro, come on. What the heck is that respawn? Bro, what? Okay. Okay, so I'm still struggling slightly, but to be fair, this is like the worst possible conditions for me with controller. It's like a car I'm not used to. Ghost Slipstream, it's like super fast stuff against people who are good, and I'm trying to really play hard. Okay, at least we got some competitive racing here. Ooh. Oh, we're catching up. I'm just gonna go for the safe play. Okay, back and forth. I don't know if I can catch up too much more. Because those guys are also gonna be fast. Yeah, last time I went way too far right on that jump, which I almost did again. Oh, that's actually fine. Okay, that's perfect. Ooh, and the shockwave came in. Oh, hit the wall. Hey, it was actually close to catching up. Oh, that's way too far, right? Bro. What the heck? Why was that 360 so slow? That was like the slowest 360 I've ever done. Also, someone failed at trolling. Whoops, hit the mic. Okay, GG's. But dude, that 360, like that slow 360 was crazy. It like took like a full second before it started moving. That was weird. Okay, someone, yes, out of bounds. We'll do that. Why am I going there? Okay. Someone's gonna go for the trick. I mean, if I wreck, I'll go for it, but otherwise, no trick, no balls. I don't know, man. I don't think I have the balls. Why do I start first? Okay, please don't wreck here. That was a nice turn. Oh god. That was not good. Yeah, I'm not going for the trick here. Someone went for it. Did anyone get it? No. That's why I didn't go for it. It's not worth it. Oh, almost went too far. Okay, at least I'm still in it here. Oh, that was a nice turn. I'm gonna skip this ramp because I just want to play it safe. I'm in a good place right now. Oh, that was not good. Okay, we can save for shockwave. It's a bit high. That's actually okay. Never mind. Why am I getting a single? No. Actually, this is okay. Maybe this could be a good spot to be in. Oh, but I don't have the shockwave. No. Why did he go for that? Dude, he had the win. Alright. I suppose we'll take that. Clipping into the rail and all. Okay, interesting decision there from Momo. But yeah, GG's. GG's. That was a much better race for me. Okay, I mean, technically the next pick was football and politics, so gotta practice the tricks while I can. Okay, fair enough. You're brave for sure. Fine, we'll do football and politics for the memes. I don't know, maybe it won't be that bad. Okay, it's probably gonna be slightly bad, at least, but Spirit from my clash trauma. We'll do, at least it'll be over quick. That's the bright side of this, because football and politics is real short, so. Let's go, Wakeem. Ready up, boy. Oh, that's a brave pick. Interesting. Going with the TD pick. definitely not taking that ramp. Okay, that was pretty well done. Oh yeah. Don't go too high. I mean, that was quite high. But I meant the previous ramp. Oh. Oh, what? I wanted it to overspin. No. Okay, it's fine. Okay. We're good. It's fine. I'm not even gonna punch. Dang it. Okay, didn't get the fast 360 that time. Actually, fine. Never mind, I kind of missed that. But it's still fine. We're still in this. Okay. Come on. Oh no, I think it's over. Oh well. Okay, that last thing was not the best play. The 360s, I wanted fast ones. That's another thing with controller. Is it's really hard for me to... Good. It's hard for me to get fast 360s compared to like slow ones. Like, it's hard to time that. Zero Rex? Wait, really? Interesting. Well, except unless like after the race there was Rex, but anyway. What else? What else is good here? Maybe like Nevada or something. Could go with cheeky Nevada here. What's good? What's a good one? Desert Run? I don't know. Seems fine. Yeah, you can join. Wait, what is it? I'll put in the code for you. I guess others have it too, but yeah. You don't like this track? Oh. Well, I don't know. I'm not the best at picking tracks. Go right at the start. Oh. No. No way. Six pinks, he says. I don't know. I think I'll try my lucks with the pinks. So I'll try my luck with the pinks. I'm messing it up too. Who's Momo, please? And yeah, it's a different track, so this goes the opposite direction. Okay, is the trick here. Still weird to get used to this car's drift and how sharp it is. Okay, can I just skip every ramp? I don't think I want to risk that. Okay, this turn. Can I get this turn right? Oh, that was beautiful. And we got the fast 360s. Let's go. Okay, this section sometimes gets me. Ooh. I don't know if the 360s were the play, but I was kind of worried that I would do some weird physics stuff if I didn't. Okay, that was a nice use of that slipstream boost there. Oh, should I have done that? Oh! That was a risky punch. Oh! Momo just wrecked. Well, I guess I can just play it safe from here. Or should I be interested? Well, no, there's not really much I can do anyway. Bro, that turn is so nice with this car. Okay, that's nice. 2 fast 360s in a row. Because that's one of those ramps where if you don't get fast 360s, it kinda sucks. Oh, don't go high, bro. What the heck? See, because if you mess that up, you can get physics. Like I almost just did. Alright. Take that. I mean, I wasn't trying to pick the track with the trick. I just wanted to pick a nice one. Oh, hello, Aiden Arcade. Gotta get a full lobby here. Hopefully the issue with the crashing is fixed. Because we got a few of those today. Not in private lobbies, but yeah. I'm thinking we'll do a couple more races here before I go back to MP1. Because definitely want to make use of those full lobbies here. Bro, Icicle, what are you doing, man? Get out of there. Thank you. Okay, what should we go with next? Suggestions? I don't want to do Rome, just because I personally dislike it. We haven't done Scotland. Or Norway. Or Greenland. Let's start with Scotland. Wildlands? This one's nice for Ghost Slip. Yeah, Fire and Ice after. Sounds good. Nice, no crash. Slowly but surely getting used to this. Oh, that was kind of nice. Oh, I went too high though at the end. I got the double air time, but oh, don't go to bounds. Okay, I can use Nitro there. Oh, and it's so cool when you can get airtime there. You'd normally never be able to do that unless it's 2 laps. Also, I probably shouldn't have done the way I did. Kind of worked out somehow. And I lost a ton of speed. Okay, give me your slipstream, bros. Come on. Bro, I'm falling behind. Momo, bro, what are you doing again? You had the lead. Oh, couldn't get the float. Okay, come on. What? Okay. A bit of a weird end, but clutched it out. Just barely, though. Wow. Good race, guys. Okay, Fire and Ice next. What happened? Burnout found. I could have won that. Aw. Not this time, I guess. Yeah. I did some weird stuff at the end. I like shockwaved and then like canceled it immediately. Oh, out of bounds last turn. Yeah, that almost happened to me. That wasn't the cleanest race I've ever done, but it was good enough. I guess with Ghost Slip, really, like, the most important thing is just to stay with the pack and then have a good finish, so that's what I did. Alright, fire nice. Ready up. F5 bounces and hugs the wall. Yeah. It's sometimes a bit unpredictable, but definitely not the worst in terms of physics. A lot of auroras I'm seeing. Skip the ramp. I mean, if it's if I'm just following people's slipstream, then may as well. Unless you're following someone else with who's also taking the ramp, then maybe. Why did everyone go for the ramp? Are you guys trying to trick me? And I see you guys. Okay. Trying to manipulate me over here. Okay, that's also a place I often mess up, where I 360 too late and then die horrifically. That happens to me a lot with controller, but not this time. So hopefully it doesn't happen in the second lap. Oh, also this part. Yes. I'm glad that I was not one of the victims. Oh, someone. That might have been Momo. Messing up the 360s. Oh no, the bounce. Oh, I lost speed. See, this is where the F5 shines. Oh, I'll skip the ramp, I guess. On the second lap. Seems to be good. Damn. Where is everyone? Where are you guys? I don't know, maybe it's unfair, because they're not all in F5s, so... Yeah, I made sure to go very early there. Did not want to lose my lead to something that stupid. I'm not very fast, though. Okay, now we're good. And yeah, careful there, too. Oh, give me a shockwave. Should have just gone with it. Why is there a plane on the second lap, too? Where are these planes coming from? There can't be that much air traffic in Greenland. Oh, that was better. Could have been better still. But this one's nice. Yeah, that was nice. Better than the other lap, for sure. Whoop. I always like doing that. Alright. To be fair, Momo probably would have been with me if not for that. Probably overspin 360, I'm assuming that's what happened. Can we at least use the same car? I mean, if you want to do that, we could probably go with the Yesco. I'm assuming we all... Oh, wait, no, we don't all have that. I don't think, because Icicle is... yeah. Sadly. But other than him, I guess we all have Yesco. Okay, I'm thinking like one or two more races. Lycan? Oh, yeah. I mean, I guess we don't have to use that fast of a car, so... Who's racing? Brain out fun, bro. Oh, he's clipping. Okay. Can I join with the RS? If someone wants to volunteer to leave. Oh, maybe we'll have Ultima? No, I guess Icicle wouldn't have that either. I mean, you're only gonna do like a Yesco. Mom. Sorry. That's an understandable typo to make, but it was still funny. What do we want to do here? Oh, what's the other Auckland track? That's kind of nice. No, actually, we did Auckland. What's the other one we didn't do? Oh, we didn't do Norway, I guess. We could do that. Which is the least worst track that people were saying? I think Tunnel Thrills is one people liked. I don't know. I'm personally I'm fine with any of them, but I don't know about the rest. Okay. So people are saying Yesco. I guess we could do that. Why am I here? That's not where I want to be. We'll just go with Yesco. I guess we'll just do this and then one more race. Because it's a bit late. When I have things to do. Do you guys have Yesco? I guess Icicle doesn't, so sorry about that. Oh, he left. Oh, he's back. Okay, it's kind of hard to make everyone use the same car, to be fair. Okay, you know what? Let's just start. That's fine. At least it's not like we'll have a huge advantage now with Venom or something. So it's a bit better. Square map. Yeah. Facts. But yes, still better than using Venom, so it's a little more fair. Good, everyone's swerving all over the place. Yeah, at least Icicle has an advantage in the first, like, 10 seconds. Not that that does anything, but you can at least be on the screen. You know what? I'm gonna say that was totally intentional. Definitely exactly what I wanted to do there, so. It still wasn't faster. I mean, for some cars, it actually can be. What? Bro, how did you wreck? Okay, this... Oh, wait, I should have probably been more careful. God damn it. Okay, at least I was slow enough to go for that. Okay, we're actually still second, though, even though that happened. Okay, out of bounds is better than wrecking, so I guess that might be why. And the slipstream. We're already on a slipstream there. Please. Oh my god. Stress. Oh, that was nice. Oh, angle wasn't though. Okay, yeah, we're kind of far back now. I hope he wrecks here. That might be my only chance. And I still didn't drift. Okay. I hope spray not found. Was not as careful as I was, it seems. Oh, GG's. Momo. Hey, he's pretty good. Yeah. Wait, so we're saying that it was milk rice? Or is it like an account thing? I don't even know. Anyways. Let's do one more race. Just with these cars. Go low. Yeah, that's kind of what I tried to do. The one time I like was just going way too fast and I saw it coming. But yeah. Glitchy rain particles? I didn't notice. Oh, wait. No, who's racing? Also, yeah, how did Wanab wreck? that was weird. Was it just like a physics thing? Oh, is he recording the clip? Maybe that's why. There we go. Okay, what should we finish off with? You know what? I know just the thing. Chicago. You know it was coming. What's like one of the longer ones? Skyward Breaker? I guess. Sure. No, we're not doing wind cut, because everyone's just going to go for the trick, and it's not going to be an actual race. I know you guys would try it. You guys can do that in your own time, but this is serious racing here. None of this, oh. Why is he doing this again? Get back here. Brain not found. There you are. Yeah, I know it's easy, but like still. The point is that we want to be doing like proper races. What trick? Bro, where have you been? Not on this track. We were talking about vertigo. Or no, not vertigo. One cut heights. I don't even know what I'm saying. Oh god, I forgot about the rough terrain. I thought it was on the next part, but it was not. Well, that totally ruined everything. Okay, no, we're back. I'm just kidding. I should have 360'd. That wasn't that bad. Okay, this part... I knew it would happen. I haven't actually driven on this track with fast cars much. Or like ever, actually, now that I think about it. It's, yeah, like a lot of this feels weird. Like right here, I feel like this is also one of those turns that... okay, that wasn't actually too bad. Okay, I have to remember that this is the part where you have to... Yeah, there. See how much I caught up? Because they were caught up by that rough terrain as well. It's hard with low nitro cars, I guess. Oh, please. Nice. That was very nice. 360. Bro. Oh, okay. No, that, like, to be fair, that was mostly my mistake, but I'm gonna blame the track. Always blame the track. Oh, please don't. Okay, well, that was really slow. Oh, okay. I thought I was about to wreck again. No, the rough terrain, bruh. Man. This is a really tough race to do with this track. Alright. Way too sharp turns. Yeah, I've honestly never driven on that track with like really fast cars. It is a real pain. Okay, well, I'm gonna go back to MP1 because it's getting a little bit late, and I still wanted to do the Lycan Neon and the Venom in MP1. This is not MP1. Whoops. But yeah, good races, guys. We had some really good fun, and I'm glad that I can keep up with controller. So that's really nice. All right, let's start with this. This car I love the look of. The one thing I don't get is why there can't be carbon parts. Because the weird thing is that some of the what do you call it? Like the normal colors for it, like the what am I thinking of? Like default colors. Whatever. There's a name for it. Like those have like a black hood and like spoiler and all that. But you can't actually put it on when it's not Ghost Slipstream anymore. It is this classic, I forgot. But you can't actually put it on when you like 5-star the car, which is weird. I don't know why they didn't do that when it's not like they didn't add those designs or something. I don't know, it's weird. Okay, at least I got a fast respawn, but I think I might still be done for. Yeah, low-key forgot it was classic after playing Ghost Slipstream. Okay, maybe I'm not done for. I can catch at least someone. We're good. We're good. Still in this. This car's also very nice and very... It always waits until I have something good to say before pulling something like that. I was about to say this car's really nice and with also a sharp drift like the Venom, but I was rudely interrupted. Well, so I probably would have lost that anyway, so I guess there's that. I got launched so high and hit the obstacle, no one even comes near. Damn. The track is just pain. Facts. And it really is. It's really funny how they somehow managed to like raise or lower the bar technically of how good the tracks are. Because it's like think of how bad Singapore was when it released. And yet they somehow managed to find a way to make a worse one. And like, are they still gonna make something worse? They better not. Like, it's hard to even imagine how bad a track would have to be worse than Chicago. It would have to be like just literally undrivable, where there's like some parts where like you guaranteed wreck or something. Like, what would that even look like? I don't know, man. And I also don't see how they would fix that. Like, they could try and like adjust the ramps and remove the rough terrain, but even then, there'd still be so many like just clunky sections where like you have to just like slam into a wall after a ramp or something. Please don't land on me. Move your ass. Oh my god. Okay, I just didn't want him to land on me. I had to move out of the way. Bro. There's actually a good track prevented too, which is annoying. Bro, please move. Okay, now I can actually get at him. Oh, he messed up. What was that bump? That's weird. Okay, did not get the train abuse. Okay, can I out-accelerate him? Don't think so. I guess he'll be second. Unless I screwed up again somehow. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Geyser spam incoming? Oh. I think I get what you're saying. It's just like launches you out of bounds or something. The day might come where we'll have a track with 180-degree turns. I mean, Osaka kind of has one, but the way they did it kind of makes sense. So you can forgive them there. I'm waiting for them to make a track where you have to like either like intentionally wreck to go faster through some like horribly slow turn, or you have to like 360 like into like a wall to like go backwards to like 180 faster. You get what I'm saying? That would low-key be interesting. Just imagining that in MP just is funny as hell, but low-key, that would be kind of cool. If it's like such a sharp turn that you have to like almost come to a stop to go through. And you have to like 360 into a wall to go backwards. I don't know. It would be hell in MP, but low-key, kind of interesting. I just used all my nitro. Oh, thank you. I got some nitro. Come here, Rakeem. See, he also spent on versus speed. Well, of course he did. He also has Aurora. Why did I go so wide? Bro, what was that? What? Bounce. Oh, that totally ruined my momentum. Yeah, he's got this. Got too many like weird physics things to keep up. Definitely wasn't just worse. I'm gonna blame physics for that. Hey, GG's though. Good race. Oh. We're doing it. But
fresh Canadian beef isn't the only quality choice at Wendy's. Choose between quality, double quality, and even
so
cheesy
loud?
quality.
It doesn't.
The choice is yours.
I don't know how to do this. Well, it's over. Sorry about your ears, guys, if that was loud. And remember to switch back to the game. I always forget to switch back whenever I'm like in face cam mode or something. I always like leave it there for longer than I want to. I'm just not a good streamer. It happens. Wendy's ad. Yeah. What is this lobby? at least the Vanda can't really do much damage on this track. Oh, that's too early. Again, not used to the sharpness with, it's not even really a controller thing that much. It's mostly just like, I haven't driven this car all that much, and it's one of those cars that goes like super sharp. Just like Venom. That was a lot of airtime. Where is everyone? Okay, I guess we're winning this race then. Oh, there's one guy, okay. I'm going very slow around this wall ride. I wonder if there's a way to like somehow go over that. I bet there's a way. And then you could do the trick. Wait, no, but then the trick, there would be no ramp, would there? So maybe not. Oh, that was horrible. Bro. Good thing there's a ramp right after. What? Where did you come from? Okay. Honestly, didn't even know he was there, so I cannot be blamed for that knockdown. Cool. Well, no wonder he caught up, because he was in a Venom, so... He was in a Venom. Whoa. At least this mic can pick up my ramblings a lot better. Hopefully. At least. Because the other one, if I would like slur my words together, then you just couldn't understand anything. I feel sad for bro. Yeah. Well, he should have overtaken a bit smoother. Am I the only one who hates how ABS feels? Or Absolute. Oh, why am I saying ABS? I don't think so, probably. I don't know, when I was putting a lot of effort into testing it, it's just like kind of hard to be consistent with. I'm sure once you've like driven a lot it gets better, but I think it's totally reasonable. Because that car's a weird one, that's for sure. What the heck? Oh, I could have gone for the trick. No, that was not worth trying. Low key though, that would have been cool. Oh no, wait, no, that gives you trader board in an MP, so don't do that, guys. That's my lesson to you. Oh. That was beautiful. That was nuts. I just ruined all my progress. Cool. I mean, it's only one position, to be fair. And I can make it back because I think he just messed up too. And this car has better drift. Bro, I got blocked. No. Dang it. Whoops. If I didn't get blocked there, that would have been it. That's fine, I guess. What position are we now? I wonder. I've been playing quite a bit. Hello, General Kai. It's 5:47 a.m. here. Bro, what are you doing? What are you doing here, man? I am... Well, what? 2.5k still? I guess it's close to the end, to be fair. That would be why. Okay, so 3 more fuels here. What? Bro, why can't I talk? I've been talking for too long. And I just can't do it anymore. Drifting starts off weird sometimes. Yeah. Well, I didn't go for that car. So yeah, 3 more fuels here. 8 fuels for Venom, and that'll be the stream for today. Because I don't think I'll be able to get those tickets that I need for the Shelby. But that's fine. The more important thing was maxing the SSC. So, got that done and unlocked, so that's cool. Oh, I kind of want to check my garage level now. I bet it's going to be a lot higher, because not only did I unlock that, but I also upgraded it kind of a lot. I can upgrade it more now, just realized, before I use it. No, I used the Venom is what I was going to use. Bro, I got blocked so hard. I had to shockwave 360 because someone was definitely gonna knock me down otherwise. Careful. Bro, this guy again. What the heck? Oh, you know what? I should have gone for the like invisible wall ride. That would have been epic. It's fine though. No, actually, it's not fine. Nope, we just lost. So, damn that AVJ. What was he doing? How was he even there? I mean, honestly, respect, low key, because how was he even in that position to begin with, compared to these S-Class cars? Yeah, no, wait, he fell back. Okay, anyway, that was a weird one. Wait, what was the... Oh, I still gain points. Cool. Should max your own SSC now. Yeah, probably. I mean, that's what mine was also at 4 stars before I went for it. Though, like, only 3 away from 5 stars. For me, it was totally worth it. Oh, you can check my garage level, huh? I guess. Wait, let me see. Not even 300, dude. That's like almost 100. Like a little more than 100. And after I put these on, maybe... No, actually, these won't do that much, I don't think. How much do they do? Oh, decent amount. And I can put one more here. I guess then the epics will come after. But at least these are like the ones you need. Epics, I think of those more as extra than these. These like you kind of gotta have. So, wait, let's see what it is now. Ooh, yeah, almost there at the 100k. I mean, it's not like it's a huge deal, because what does the next one unlock anyway? It's a, yeah, I already have this gold. Wait, what happens? I can click this? What the heck? Why does it, like, come up like that? That's weird. Yeah, but this is the one I need, because I need epics for this. And of course, I don't even have these cars. Well, no, this one I have, but these, I don't. This is going to be a really long grind to get. At least they're in MP rewards. They're going to be. So there's that. How am I doing with tickets? I keep getting distracted. Yeah, I would need much more than that. 4 more. Maybe I could just watch some ads, actually. I have to mute them, though. Did I say tokens? Or what did I do? I don't know. I'm all over the place. I barely even know what's going on anymore. I'm just talking and stuff comes out. Garage points. Of course, that's what I meant. You guys know what I meant. So that's the important thing here. I'm still making sense, right? How much did it take you? I guess you have to go back and check, but I believe someone said it was 12k for 88 blueprints, I believe. Oh, denied him the wall ride. This car comes in handy with that sharp drift in that part. Yeah, man, I need to finish up this stream after those races because I can barely talk. I don't know what's up. I think it's like my lips are dry or something. Maybe that's why. Weird. Getting tongue-tied all the time. Well, this was an easy race. And yeah, I got the fast 360, but then weird bounce, but that's fine. Nice. No punch? I don't know which part you mean, but there's some parts where the terrain basically makes it impossible to punch anyway. Like, it just wouldn't float, so. I was asking how much you spent for the max SSC. Yeah, I answered that, didn't I? I said it was 12k, I believe. Oh, that's what happened. Okay, I totally misunderstood. I thought you said I, like, said 120k tokens when I meant garage points, but you were saying 120k garage points, and then okay, I got super confused at what you guys were talking about there, because you guys got confused between yourselves, and then reading that I also got confused. So there was just a whole loop of confusion and misunderstanding. But I think now we all get each other. Oh, Budon. I just realized it was Budon. Well, this isn't the best for me with this car, but it's gonna be fun. And I get to practice some floaties, which I'm not good at with controller, but that was kind of a good one. Kind of mid. Well, good enough. I don't know. I don't know much about floaties. I'm not like a connoisseur like some people. Bruh. Bro, that's like one of the most painful things in Classic, when you just get totally blocked like that. The pain is unbelievable. What the? Ah. Okay, somehow I'm still in here. Oh, he went the wrong way, and that guy... Okay. I almost got there. Good race, though. Good race. I sound sleepy. I'm actually not sleepy. I think I'm like just... I don't know why I'm finding it hard to talk. Like it's just... I think like my mouth is dry or something. Even though I'm drinking water, it's not helping. But also, I think in general, like for streams, like it doesn't feel natural to have like a ton of energy. Like I know some people when they stream are like always like super loud and like yelling and whatever, but that's just not, I don't really find that natural to do. Especially like my voice just wouldn't be able to handle it, but more than that, it's like personality wise, that's just not really me. But there are plenty of Asphalt streamers that are like that, so. Get something a little bit more chill here. Oh god, I'm gonna get blocked so hard in this. This is gonna be a painful race, I just realized, because I'm behind and those guys are gonna block me. And they're 316 each other. Alright. You know what? No, screw this. I don't even like this track. Okay, not the best start with the Venom. They're removing Venom from MP rewards, yeah. But adding a lot of other interesting cars. Well, I understand that is probably an unpopular decision. Totally get that. Okay, nice. Actually got the fast 360s there. Look at that. I totally thought I would screw that up because I have done many times with controller. And I say this every single time I get to like a place where you need fast 360s. I'm always like, ooh, got the fast 360s. But actually for me that's like not easy. Okay, well from here we're basically won. Unless I'm gonna be an idiot, so don't do that. Don't be dumb. I'm just gonna play it safe. I can wall ride that. Okay, like, no helicopter, please. Yeah, we're good. Single barrel. What? Okay, cool. Why do they even show the rewards that you can't get? I don't like that. I personally dislike that. I get why they do it, to like lure you in so you then buy it, but I don't like that. People are so high in this MP. Yeah. What do you mean, like high rank or like drugs wise though? Wait, what do you mean? Just want to make sure I understand what you're saying. I thought it was about to freeze there. That did put me back though. I think I actually just moved backwards because of that freeze. Okay, could get chaotic. Oh god, this could be bad. I never go for this trick, by the way. It's just too risky. Oh, come on. I'm gonna save that. Okay. Oh, I almost screwed that up. I think that guy did screw that up. Notification. Just go this way. Nice. I mean, not really, but we won, so we'll take that. Daily goals have been reset. What? It's that late? Oh, bruh. Okay, I really have to finish up. These are gonna be the last races I do. Special event, I'll just do that on my own time. It's nothing really special anyway. Like, you know what's gonna happen. I'm just gonna start up the car, so we can just do that after. 1 a.m. here. Yeah, I didn't realize it was going on for so long. This has been what? Like, bro, it's been 4 hours? Jeez, okay. Time flew. Well, I guess it's been a nice stream though, to be fair. So maybe that's why. Not like, not as painful as some of the other ones, which I'm glad about, because I was kind of worried that I wouldn't be able to play with controller on streams. And then, like, it's always just worse, like it's so much more complicated to set up with my phone, and it just looks nicer here, it's easier. Yeah, it's always preferable to be able to just play straight from the PC and stream that instead of doing all the like screen mirroring, audio, like blah, just sucks. So I'm glad that this seems to be working. And I don't really know why it's working, because I wasn't even expecting to be playing well. I just didn't feel like going through all the effort of doing all that setup, because I didn't really feel like focusing on the gameplay aspect as much anyway. I just wanted to talk about stuff because I had a lot to say. Oh, okay. You do you, man. As long as I'm alive in first, whatever. Oh, that's... See, sometimes it still goes wide. It's not that inconsistent, but it has its moments where I'm expecting it to go sharp and then it does not. What the heck was that? It didn't stop the 360 in a normal way. Anyway, still a win. APM and RPM team is here. Interesting. Who are you? Yeah. Ladies and girls. That sounds like a Kenshin thing to say. I don't know if it's him. Big boy? Okay, this is definitely Ken. It actually was. It's too easy. I thought I could maybe save that. What? Why are you going here? Bruh. Okay. I mean, we'll finish it, I guess. I don't know. Maybe, you know, it's Norway. Maybe people will screw some stuff up and you can maybe get a win. I got some knockdowns coming in, maybe. I don't know, it's a bit late. Oh. No, it was too late. Oh well. Yeah, Ken made it too obvious. I didn't know he was a moderator on the channel though. It just sounded too much like him. Okay, 3 more races for the day. Not a full lobby again. did the thing again where it didn't drift. Please take me ahead of these Vandas. I swear to God, one of them is gonna knock me down brutally. Oh, I'm too slow. Please give me some speed. Dude, why is this happening? Why am I failing so hard? Okay, I'm gonna go this way just because I don't want to deal with that Vanda right now. Okay. What the hell is that? Okay. Okay. We're good, we're good. I've never seen a 360 go like that. I have no idea how that even works. Because it never 360 that way. It usually would like go the other way, or it would like start that way and then like go back. Like I've seen that, but I don't know. That just looked really weird to me. Okay, how are we doing with the milestones? Because the weird thing with well, it's always kind of been like this, that MP1 is super grindy to get through the milestones. It used to not be that bad. Like back in the days when it was like you had to get to like 3K, that was reasonable. But like I don't know why they had to increase it. I'm struggling against Vanda. To be fair, on Caribbean, that's at least like acceptable. Like Vandas are annoying on those tracks. But if it's like a top speed track, then yeah, you're cooked. I almost just died because of that. Oh my god. The blocks. Bro! I was probably fine. I didn't have to do that, but the chaos, man, it got me. Wait, is this oh. No, I went the wrong way for the trick. God damn it. Dude, that would have been epic to pull. Well, too late now. Why are people still using Vanda at this rating? I don't know. They just be like that. Oh, last race. Okay, well this one better at least go well. We want to end on a high. This always gets me too, though. I'm like, okay, we have to finish after this race, and then it goes badly. Okay, next race. We gotta do next race. Okay, we'll finish the fuels, and then, like right now, I'm like, oh, I kind of want to finish top 1K, but that might be pushing it. Okay, we'll see where we are after this. I'm doing it again, but I don't know. Old habits die hard. Is that what they say? I think that's what they say. Oh, the goddamn Vandas, bro. Why are they actually being annoying? And why are they even here? They shouldn't be here. Dude, I should be dominating this track. What is this? Oh my god. Oh, chaos. That I can... Oh, please. Ah. Okay, fourth is still not bad. I can gain points there. One. Okay. Should I go top 1K? Okay, we'll do one more race, and we'll see where that puts us. And okay, no. Here's the thing. I'll use Asphalt because there's no way I can like mess these up. Well, it's not gonna be as chaotic at least because I can just skip the chaos at the start. What is happening though? What is this? Because if I finish top 1K, that'd be like a nice ending, you know? Nice ending to the stream. But, bro. Wait, actually what's happening? You cannot go... Okay. I cannot go back. Okay, maybe you're right. Okay, maybe it is a sign. But at the same time, I kind of feel like it's going to reconnect and then like just start the race. Or I'm going to just reconnect instantly in the race or something. Like something dumb is about to happen. I can't do anything. I can neither... It just says you can't go back. I can't quit. I'm in full screen. I can't do anything. Bed. At 7 p.m. I don't know about that. It'll restart. It isn't showing any signs of doing that. maybe I just end the stream. I don't know. But then what if I end the stream and it just puts me in the race? Like, bruh? Any advice? I can't do anything. Alt F4. Oh, now it just freezes because of that? Okay. Okay, that works for me. Wait, you know what? I'll just end it here because I don't want to deal with this anymore. And to be honest, I should probably end it anyway. So, I think that really was a sign of a game. I think you were right about that. The game is like, nah, you've played enough. Like, we already tried to throw so many things at you with the crashes with the SSC and the jackpot thing, which is definitely a highlight of just me streaming in general. I've never had something that just on the nose happen. But yeah, thank you guys for sticking through with this. This has been a decently long one. We got a lot done. Like I covered so many important points that I wanted to share with you guys, and max the SSC, played a lot of multiplayer. So thank you guys. Thank you guys so much. Unfortunately, I don't know when I'll be able to stream again because it's like at least on YouTube, maybe on Discord, but because yeah, I'm not really here so much, but yeah, definitely be around and looking forward to see what we can do with the RPM team. So yeah, see you guys soon. Thank you guys so much.